この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Ayo, ayo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Carlos, Eos, Anna. Good to see everybody. It's good to hear you're all doing somewhat well. Everybody's not too bad, you know? But in due time, Anna, I got my fingers crossed for you. Hopefully, something comes up. PC's fixed now, you know? One step at a time, you know? And Eos, even though you're tired, I'm glad you're doing somewhat okay. Same with you, bud. One step at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there, peeps. We'll get there. Right. So they've added these two levels. So I'll try. We'll definitely do these two today. We'll see how long that takes. They do have more levels, so I could try and do the next two. We'll see. Or I could try. Where is it? This as like a last option kind of thing. I don't know because I still need to leave some levels so that I can record it for my 1 week vacation at the end of the month, so that I have a video ready for you guys on this. So I need to leave some levels for myself because I don't know when the next DLC and stuff is coming out. But besides that, I have a question for you guys. What kind of playlist do we want to listen to today on Spotify, guys? So we have that 80s playlist that I played before. We've got my personal playlist. We've got my Japanese playlist that we always listen to. Or we have the cheesy hits playlist. I will leave it up to you because, you know, you guys are going to be sitting there listening to it with me. But yeah, if there's no preference, then I'll just pick something. But it's not a big deal. You know? It's just whatever we feel like listening to as a group. I don't know which level I want to start with either, because I'm kind of like, Aquarium might be more interesting than Submarine. Hey, yo, Ulysses, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Maybe I should have made a poll. Yeah, maybe I should have made a poll about the playlist. I don't know. Preference is all of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so Anna doesn't mind. Anyone have a preference? Cheesy hits, 80s, my personal playlist, or anime playlist? What kind of music you guys wanna listen to today? Yes, Eos, thank you. Thank you for getting some shout outs out. Don't forget to shout yourself out, bud. Don't forget to shout yourself out. You've done one stream now, so you count. I know I was shouting you out before, but like you count as well, buddy. Don't forget to shout yourself out. I mean, I'll do it. I'll shout you out if I have to, but okay. So I've got one vote for a personal anime playlist. I mean, like I don't count. My vote don't count. So, all right, that's cool then. Well, I could do that. I'll just put the anime playlist on because that's got all sorts of songs on it. There's probably some new stuff as well. Let me see. Let me see if my friend has added anything near the bottom. I kind of want to start on a song I'm like vibing with, you know. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of songs. There is a lot of songs on this playlist. But what am I vibing with right now? Is there anything on this list that I can see that I'm like, yeah, that one? You know what? Vandalize. We'll start with Vandalize, One OK Rock. Mainly because I'm going to go see them in October, so you know. God damn it. That's not what I meant. There we go. Let's raise the volume a little bit. Just down a tiny bit. There we go. Cool. So we've got music going. You know what? I think I'm going to go submarine first. Because I think the aquarium could be more interesting. So let's do that. I cannot wait to see them again in October. It'll be the third time I've seen them live, but like they're like my favorite band, so fuck the pain away, my heart is in ruins. Oh, I think the game is a little bit louder than the music. Let me turn the game down. I know some people prefer the sort of ASMR of the game, but like I'm here for the vibes, chatting with you guys, cleaning, you know, that's what I'm here for. Okay, I think I fixed the volume. Let's have a look. Let me stop talking and then spray a little bit. No, wow. Okay, let me turn the music up a little bit then. It's always such a balancing act. Okay, let me. That seems solid. Okay, okay. Hate me walking fucking bottles on the pavement just to watch it crash. But how? Yeah. Did everybody eat today? Have you hydrated? You been up to much today, everybody? Honestly, with time zones and stuff, like I'd imagine for most it's like it's probably only like midday or something, right? Like for most of you, I'd imagine. At least if you're on the East Coast. I'm getting better about time zones. Like where most of my friends are like on the East Coast, I definitely am like in sync with like uh EST and CST because it's what CST is like 6 hours behind, so it's only an hour extra from East Coast time. It's 9 in the morning for you. Whoa, 9 in the morning? It's like 5 p.m. That's a crazy. That's time zones, man. I tell you. I tell you. It's literally the morning for Anna, and I'm like, and it's morning for Anna and Eos, and I'm here like, yeah, it's almost the evening for me. I start streaming at the end of like a typical work day. Like when I start streaming, most of the UK is like finished work. If you were like doing an office job, you'd be on your like you would have just clocked out. Your day's done, you know, your work day's done, you can go home now. That's so crazy. Eos is eating breakfast, like Anna and Eos are like just getting up starting their day, and I'm like, yeah, my day is already like more than half over. Then got friends like, you know, friends like Ulysses who Ulysses, where you live life like you're in my time zone. You've been up since 7? Oof. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how people get up early. I hate getting up early. Like legit. I was so annoyed today because there's some construction taking place right outside my house, and they were like drilling a hole into the ground because it's like the water company or something. It's yeah, they were doing something at like 10 in the morning, 10 a.m. and it was so loud. But because it's so hot, I had to have my window open, and I woke up just to close my window because I was like, "Fuck's sake, I'm trying to sleep." 5:30 for me. Tried going back to sleep, but nope. Oh man, that sucks. Well, EOS, I hope at some point you can get a cheeky little nap in or something, dude. You know? S- Oh, my sister works remotely, and since there's no space here, her office is my room, so I have to get up when she comes in. Oh, that's rough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's rough. But yeah, EOS, man. Uh, I really do hope you can take a nap at some point, bud. I know you just ate breakfast as well, but like hell, if the chill vibes of the stream today end up putting you to sleep, like that's good for me to hear as well. Don't feel bad about falling asleep, okay? If Power Wash helps you fall asleep, don't feel bad about it. I wouldn't. At some point, yeah, got a stream to guest on at 5 p.m. my time. Look at you, bud. EOS, you are in so high demand, my friend. It feels like though you've only done one test stream of your own, like I feel like you've appeared on a lot of people's streams, you know, like you've guested as a collab partner like so many times. That's nuts. I'm happy for you though. Congrats. Like that's cool. It's a it's also another way of getting like practice for streaming. Granted, you know, you just get a feel for being on camera or on mic, but like it's still good, man. Valuable experience. Tina! Hola, Tina! Tina, ¿qué tal? How are you, Tina? ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien. ¿Y tú? Gracias. Muchas gracias, amigo. And now I've exhausted all my Spanish. Tina's also eating breakfast. Nice, nice. Thanks. It won't be as me, though. It's my non-VTuber side. Don't think my friends would appreciate the voice filter. Eh. Either way, EOS, man. Like I said, it's valuable practice. Whether you're your persona with voice changer or not, or if you're just appearing on a friend stream as yourself, practice is practice, you know? I'll get you on one of my streams one day. I feel like I'll have all of my friends on my stream at some point one day. I've already had Ulysses, and I've already had Anna. because Anna played golf with us on my birthday stream last year. Like, obviously Tina. I've collabed with Tina plenty of times, and there's plenty more times to come. I need to collab with Yen again when little brother Yen is not so dang busy. Looking forward to it. Nice. I don't know what we'll play, or we might even just do a just chatting. But either way, dude. Yeah, one day I'll get you on. I'll get you on. I'll have my time. All these selfish people hogging up EOS's time. I'll have my time. Orator VT, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Renji Dogu. I'm British weeb idiot that plays video games online. And currently we're playing my favorite game of all time. I love PowerWash. Anytime there's new DLC comes out, I always come back for the stream. Everyone here has seen me play this game like countless times. It's also confusing for some of my friends. I told you, Fracture, that this is also my, like, even though this is, like, my favorite game of all time, this is also my, like, I'm having a bad time game. So I told them, like, if you ever see me play this outside, I'm either bored or I'm not okay. And one time they saw me playing this, like, all day, and they were like, what's wrong? What happened? And I was like, nothing major. You know, just a little thing. But one time I lied to him and said, like, no, it's nothing serious, but I actually was just bored and I just felt like playing the game. I don't know why I lied. I just did. It's only a little white lie. But Orator, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you've eaten. I hope you've hydrated, had a coffee, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you're having a good day. Come vibe. Feel free to lurk. You don't have to chat with me at all. Just hang out, vibe with the music, vibe with the game. If anything, I might be ruining the vibe, but it's all good. How's the weather for everybody today? Because I know a lot of us have been suffering from, like, it's been too hot, you know, like humidity and stuff. So I hope it's cooler for everybody today. Or at least more bearable. Jeez. Pretty cool again. Here at least cool and rainy. It might burn off by tonight though. See, like, it rained a little bit earlier for me, but it's again one of those, like, I don't know how much it rained because it rained whilst I was asleep. I'm kind of hoping it was enough rain to, you know, to bring the temperature down completely, not add to the humidity. You want rain as well, Ulysses? Dude, we should do a rain dance or something. You know, we should have done a rain dance yesterday in Monster Hunter. I don't know what a rain dance in Monster Hunter would have looked like. Probably just us doing the kabuki dance, like, around the stage. Sadly, not for me. It's still hot and dry. Autumn needs to get here quick. Hey, Gertie. How you doing, bro? Well, the tri nozzle. You do need this. Tri nozzle's OP, and this is the final washer as well. So, like, By the way, Gertie, you gotta go into the Steam store and download these. These, even though they're free DLC, there's like 3 new DLCs on like for the game. They didn't release them as like auto installs, so you have to go into the store and download them or add them to your library. How have you been overall, Anna? It's been months since we had a proper conversation. Fingers crossed, life's been kind. Dude, I love that most of us know each other in here. You know, it's so nice. It's such a lovely tight knit community. Like we spread all over the place. But I love that like so many of us like checking in with each other and stuff. It's good. Oh, Gertie, trust, bruh. Trust. V-Streamers United. Damn straight. V-Streamers United. Oh, hey, yo, Gerds. That, I don't know if the other guys told you, but, when we went to the One Piece card shop, yeah, you know the guy that taught us how to play at Hyper Japan? He was there when we went on Sunday. Like, he was the only employee, like, serving at the time. Dude recognized us as well. I mean, we had to say something first, but he was like, I thought I recognized you guys. Yeah, the French guy. He was there. So I guess they weren't just like, you know, sometimes they just hire people to run the stores. I guess he was actually like from the actual like card shop. Hey, Mastermind. How are you today, sir? I was watching your Batman stream last night, but I was also doing a little grinding in Once Human, so I didn't actually say anything in chat. Sorry. I was just lurking. You're doing good? Nice. Is it Sonic tonight? Mastermind, is that tonight? Or is that tomorrow? Mate, the other two guys. The other two guys. Not our main guy, not our main guy, but like, other friend D. Friend D is like totally addicted right now. Dude went back to the card shop today to go buy more cards. Like, he's already been. He said they gave him another one of those starter decks that we got for doing the thing. He sent us a picture. He got given another one of those. That's hilarious, dude. And yes, Tina, I just started playing Once Human. When did Marachi play? Sunday. I started playing on Sunday. It's annoying though, because the server thing is stupid. Okay, but stressed, exhausted, and frustrated mostly. Wish life would be more kind. How about you, EOS? 10,000% same. Oof. In my server, I am on the North American servers PVE 0100134 and also North America PVE 0100138. The server thing on Once Human is definitely, oh my god, Anna, it's so stupid. Like, so yesterday I told you Fracture I started playing and they got mad at me because they wanted to start with me, and then after stream I signed on to the game, and then you Fracture went and made a character. They couldn't get into my server of 134 PVE 134, so then I had to make a new character so that we could play. But they ran into some weird glitch where they couldn't interact with anything, and then it was like almost 5 a.m. So I had to sign off because I was going to bed. They managed to play a little bit, but like yeah, now I've got like two characters pretty much at the same point. I've got one so I can play with Marachi, and now I've got one that I can play with Fracture. But Marachi is trying to get trying to get a group together so we can play when the restart happens or when the resets happen. But that means like we're basically all gonna have to start new characters again. So what I'm hearing is everyone should coordinate and simultaneously join the same server to stop them filling up. Pretty much. I just got into the game server and the first thing I saw is just a bunch of player houses everywhere and some assets not loading. Yeah, dude, the game is in a bit of a state right now. I actually quite like the game. It's not bad. Like I could see myself playing it quite a lot. But the problem is like it literally is the server thing is stopping me because like I know enough people who play the game that I'm like I would like to play with all of them if I could. Or like how Marachi wants to do like a really big group one. That would be cool and everything, but we can't do that because there's no server migration. They don't like there's not like a queue system or something, so you just have to coordinate and get lucky. Like Ulysses was just saying, like it's stupid. It's one of the worst server systems I have ever seen. That actually reminds me, I wanted to run an idea by all of you. It'd be considered self-promotion, though, which is against the boss's rule, so I'll try to remember to bring it up in Discord later. EOS, you have my express permission. If you want to mention it right now, you're good, but if it's an idea you want to discuss whilst we're all here, that's cool by me. I'm fine with you saying that because you respected the rules, and it's not exactly you asking me beforehand, but I'm treating that as you asking me for permission, and I have given you permission. You have my permission. You can explain the idea, even if it is self-promotion. I just have that rule in case someone comes in out of nowhere and is like, "Oh, blah 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 blah," like come check out my stream, and I'm like, "Who are you? Where do you even come from? How dare you come into a place that you've never been before and do that?" But you're different. Also, you're my mod, so you know I know I can trust you. You are a very respectful fellow, and I appreciate that. Maybe in the future they'll add server migration. Hopefully they make private servers a thing in the future. If they had both of those ideas, guys, that would just be perfect. Another thing I don't like is that I started playing on their personal launcher and did an event with rewards. However, I want to play on Steam, but Steam and Loading Bay don't share servers, and there's no way to link my account to Loading Bay. Oh my god. Really? There's different servers from the launcher and the Steam version? Because I'm on Steam version. I think most of us are on Steam version. Oh my god, that is so... This just gets worse. That's stupid. They need to... They need to fix so many things. And literally, I feel like the most egregious thing is literally the servers. The servers, as Anna said, asinine. The servers are the most asinine thing in the whole fucking game. It's ridiculous, and I hate it. Well, the TLDR, I was wondering how everyone would feel about trying to get a V-Streamer Marvel Rivals team together once the game goes live. It's going to be free. You can actually group up and begin matches with 5 people. Great for rotations. Well, EOS, I'd be down for that because I was an Overwatch player. So, like, if that's a like collab idea that you have, count me in. If it works out, like, you know, if timing and stuff can work out, like, I'm down. Put me in. That'd be interesting to do. The game looks good, and I refuse to touch Overwatch. But Mastermind, if you play Marvel Rivals, you're basically playing Overwatch. I hate to break it to you, Mastermind, but you're basically playing Overwatch at that point. Absolutely a collab idea, and the game is very accessible to new and veterans alike. Yeah, dude, I'd be down. And what's up, David? I see you're on the YouTube side today. Yeah, dude, no, totally. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. It'd be a good Overwatch. Fair. Ooh, got him. Got him. Hit you up on Discord later. Defo, dude. We have to see what release actually looks like, what the monetization scheme changes. Yeah. I mean, we'll see, innit? Like, once it launches, we'll see, and we'll figure out all the details. Like, everybody, we'll hash out everything. Like, we'll get a big old Discord group going so that anyone who wants to be involved can be involved. But I like it. It's a good idea. Also, I love you respect the rule so much, EOS, that you didn't want to talk about that because it was a collab and stuff. But like, I jump into other friends' streams and I'm like, I say shit like, "Oh man, that'd be a wicked collab. We should do that someday." I'm terrible. I don't respect people's rules. Apparently, I should be more like EOS. Hopefully, the monetization won't be scummy. Southern. I gotta think about how I'm supposed to talk. I don't get practice that much. I don't have my southern gremlin friend. Or my southern space school friend. Got my owl friend. My owl friend can tell me if I'm doing a good job. I gotta set a timer. What's the timer? 10 minutes? Shit. God damn. What's the damn timer? Got my own Falcon Redeems. Don't even know how long the damn timer is. Accent. Where the fuck is my accent redeem? Somebody telling me the time 10 minutes? This is within reason. Much obliged, partner. Don't know why I'm being a cowboy. Seems a bit racist. But I'm from the United Kingdom, you know? When we hear Southern, we only think cowboys and foghorn leghorn. Ain't nobody got time for political correctness. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That gonna come back by me in the ass. Goddamn. Has it been 10 minutes yet? timer says 8 minutes and 30 seconds. I gotta try not to say anything more stupid. I feel like I'm starting to channel you know Hercule, Mr. Satan, the world martial arts champion. Mr. Satan. I feel like he's got a bit southern. Tiny bit of southern in him. I don't know what kind of southern. I got every time I open my mouth, I gotta think about what I'm gonna say and how I'm gonna say it. Cause it's not an accent I practice often. I'm a liar. I don't practice any of my accents. I'll make it sound like I walk around my house doing this all the time. I don't fucking do this. Keep making myself laugh. I feel so stupid. Chat. Chat. Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Is this content? Is this good content? Holly? Good content? Yeah, brother. Is it good content? I'm trying. I'm trying. I hope you understand. I am trying. I am trying so hard. I don't mean to offend anybody. I just don't know how to do this well. Do you want a truck? No. I don't even got a 4x4. I wish. Get myself a Ford F-150. Get a Ford F-150. Get it haul all my farm animals and get all my bear. Me and the boys gonna go down the creek, drink the beer, and shoot some ducks. I don't know. Shoot something. I gotta stop using stereotypes. Stereotypes gonna get me in trouble. Google content, also known as Sophie DLC. Thank God Sophie ain't here. Probably kick my ass. My guy over here, this guy right here, chat's some mad shit, you know? You understand? You understand, friends? I don't know how I feel about this being a song as I'm doing my accent. doing my stupid Southern American shtick. I feel like the vibes are off. Guys, I can't hold it together. I'm losing my mind. Oh, oh lordy. Oh, whew. I gotta calm down. I nearly cried. This situation is so funny. Tarnation. Whoo! Y'all hear this? Y'all nearly made me cry. Crying from laughter. Y'all make me laugh. How long we got on the timer? Got a minute and 30 seconds. God damn. This is some funny shit right now. I'll tell you what. Randy Dogu bringing new meaning to the term Western wave since 2024. I am a man of culture. How you say that word in a southern accent? Someone type that out for me. Culture. I feel like I don't know how to say it. How you say that? I'll say, boy. I'll say, how you say that? See, I'm not that fond of this band. My friend loves this band. Sekai no Owari. I think they're okay, but they got that sound. To me, it's generic. Oh my god. Time is up. Time is up. Okay. Culture. Thank you. Thank you for that, Carlos. That was... Oh my god. When that fucking cover of Taylor Swift came on, Jesus. I actually almost cried from laughter. That was so fucking funny. Like, I'm trying my best to do this really shitty Southern American accent, and then just fucking... and then fucking... Japanese cover of Taylor Swift. Oh, God. Oh, hey, Gremlin. Are you streaming soon? Or are you streaming later? You're streaming today, right? Can we get a shout out for Gremlin Fracture? Oh my god, 11 months? Jesus. You've almost been like a tier 1 sub, like almost as long as I've been a fucking affiliate. You're crazy. It has almost been a full year. Like, I I will.
Do it!
Thank you, Mastermind. I have almost been an affiliate for a year. In 1 month and 3 days, it will be my affiliate anniversary, and I plan to do a 12-hour live stream. So I'm gonna start 12 p.m. my time to 12 a.m. I'm gonna stream for half a day. And I should really start putting some plans in place for that. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing. I just know I'm going to stream like half a day. But I don't know. I suppose I could have like a bunch of people on, see if anybody wants to come hang out for a few hours here and there. And because it's an event, I'm just going to be in the like special events category. So I can change games and stuff like constantly or whatever. It won't be a problem. But I also don't know what day that is. Like, I know the date, but the actual, like, day, like... Let's have a look. Oh, it's a Monday. Okay. Nice. To answer your question, I'm playing with M and then streaming later, probably around 6. You're playing with M? What are you playing with M? Are you playing right now? Are you playing, like, Valorant or something? Jesus, it's starting to get hot in here. Let me just turn the Valorant. Yeah, I should have guessed. I should have guessed. All right, well, good luck in Valo. Have fun. Don't know how you're not sick of Valorant. Watch streak of 10. Nice, nice. Oh, hey, Gremlin. EOS is going to message a bunch of us about it. But EOS wants to do... When Marvel Rivals comes out, which is basically Marvel's version of Overwatch, EOS is proposing we do, like... We get a bunch of people together and do, like, a big group collab on that. I know you're not so... I know you're not so big on the idea of big group collabs, but, like... It's another shooter for you to play. I know you like shooters. Just saying. You don't have to join and don't feel pressured because I've called you out on stream, but I'm just saying. Also that you're sick of it, but you're still... Yeah, that sounds like the gremlin I know. Sounds exactly like the gremlin I know. By the way, at some point I need to find out what world you're in on the server, and then I can teleport to the world you're in on Once Human, and then we can actually like play together. I'm glad it worked for you though. Well, now that you said the call out thing, I do feel pressured. I said don't feel pressured. I'm just informing you because I know when you're in bigger group chats, you tend to not answer. So I thought I'd let you know now. Is all. Okay. Again. Had to log out for a bit, but oh my gosh, I stayed up too late. Well, considering what was it? I swear a lot of people stayed up really late yesterday. I mean, the last picture you sent me was like 3 a.m. your time. And that was like 9 a.m. my time. It's not a bad game. It's just, yeah. We were talking about it earlier. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just the server thing is really stupid. They got to fix it. Like, honestly, if they want to keep the ball rolling, they really do need to fix that fucking server shit. You was up till 5? Fuck. Jesus. I know, right? The server thing's so stupid. Anna was telling me it gets worse as well. Because Anna played... I remember watching Anna play before the game actually, like, came out. And, like, Anna played on the actual launcher, like, their personal launcher. Anna says there's separate servers on there as well that don't link up with the Steam ones. How stupid is that? How absolutely dumb is that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how? That's what we were all saying. Like, how are you supposed to play with your friends? Because I was telling everybody that about Marachi wanting to do a big collab with it, like with the when the servers, the first reset happens, like season 2 happens. Marachi wants to have wants to try and get a bunch of us together so we can play as a really big group. But that means we're all gonna have to try and coordinate, get on the same like flood one server, and make a new character. Like, how dumb is that? All because the game just doesn't allow you to whatever. Right? We'd have to basically all be in the same call, and like almost as soon as a new server pops up, we'd all have to click and just get in there as quickly as possible. Hopefully none of us misheard or missaid a number, otherwise like you're accidentally in a different server than everyone else. Like, it's fucking 2024. Why are we still dealing with like really stupid, obtuse ways of playing multiplayer? It should be so simple by now. We have all the technology. Why is it still such a stupid, difficult thing? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, I wanted to play it on Steam and also have/use the event rewards. I just realized I only sent you a pic of my character. Yeah. It's a good thing we're friends, right? Otherwise, like, that could be, like, really weird. I mean, it's already kind of weird, but, like, I understand through context. But, yeah, it's... if that was a different person in a different situation, yeah, you definitely would have done... You would have just, like, created a really strange situation with 100% lots of misunderstandings to come. Luckily, I understand the context and all of that. It's only weird because you make it weird. I'm not making it weird. I don't care. Do you know how many people have played that game and, like, the first thought all of us have is, like, nah, my character needs more cake. Can't have a flat ass like that. Finally got pants, Renji. I also sent a character headshot. Ah. You're obsessed with the face. You always have been more about the fashion of a game than the function of a game. It's very frustrating sometimes. I got it, and the chat was talking about a goon cave. Great. You heard correctly. Gamers, man. Yesterday, though, when I was dropping into the server to wait for you, at one point I looked up in the sky and all I could see was like 10 other players dropping in. Like all of them were gliding down all at the same time. I was like, whoa. I was almost like, yeah, where is it so I can stay away? Fucking gamers, man. Guna gamers more like. Yeah, so yeah, next time we're free to I just need to know what world you're in, and then I can teleport over, and then I can set up my base like near where you set up your base. But hell, even on the server me and Marachi were playing at, like when we started, we were the only two people on this hill yesterday, like 2 days ago. Yesterday, when I was playing and building up my house, we have a neighbor already, like someone who's just like, oh yeah, these two have a great idea. I'm going to set up on this hill as well. You drop in at different locations. So to say you're close to the drop in doesn't help because like you could have dropped in at a different place than me. Also, I logged off near a teleporter just because I knew at some point I was going to need it to swap worlds. But yeah, we'll sort out all that stuff at some point. It's not a problem. I'm by a river with trees and wolves like to hang out. I'm also really close to where Mary is. Okay, I think I know where you are. Just a hop, skip, and a jump in it. This is one of my favorite Dragon Ball Super endings. I fucking love this song, man. Tadashi Naisa. Okay, luck as long as lag doesn't kill me. Okay. See, I asked you about when they were streaming because the plan was, I was like, if it's anywhere close to where I am ending, then I'm like, cool, I'll just raid over. That'll save me some time. But I'm not planning to stream today until until midnight my time. If you streaming at 6 p.m. Central Time, then that'll be midnight my time. I'm not gonna say long gone by then, but you know, like, I'm hoping I'm not gonna be online by then. Like, hoping I'm not still streaming, because that means I fucking streamed like probably every part of the new DLC and didn't leave myself anything to record. And I'm gonna be pissed off at myself if I did that. Do, 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 do. I forget what the title of this song is in English. I think it's like Angels and Devils or something. Okie doke. Oh my god. Sorry guys. What is it in JP? I can't read that. I can't read it. Let me just copy the link and I'll post it in chat. It's from the collectors. It's all kanji pretty much. I can only read 3 characters. Something no, something something tor something something nor something something. It's all kanji. I have no idea. I can't read it. I wish. I really wish it was in Romaji. Because then I could have at least tried. But yeah. It's you know how everyone's always like, oh man, you know, like the Chinese international students or whatever, like they get the cheat sheet because, you know, kanji's based off of Chinese. I really wish when I was a kid I took to learning Chinese and I actually learned how to read and write Chinese, because that would have helped me a hell of a lot right now. Like, could you imagine if I had that cheat sheet that everyone keeps saying I could have had? Learning Japanese might have been like so easy for me. But no, I had to be difficult and not learn my native language. And now I'm suffering because I don't speak anything but English. What am I missing? Oh, you know, all of that. There we go. This one. Go back to my old faithful, the 15-degree nozzle. Right, sorry guys. It's getting too hot in here. I'm just going to quickly open the window because I am roasting. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, luckily I'm the way my desk and my room is set up, or my office, which is my bedroom, um, the window is right next to me anyway. So it's not like I had to go far or anything. Like, I didn't have to walk across a room. I literally just got out of my chair. That is so much better. There's a really nice breeze coming through the window right now. The only problem is there's going to be a lot of street noise, probably. Oh, the breeze from the window is heavenly. Yeah, it's so weird how much that actually helps. My God. Oh, stay hydrated, everybody. So let's all fight the heat together. Oh, I guess because it's my first solo stream of the week, I guess I could tell you guys about Your Lie in April musical. It was so good. It was really, really good. They cut a bunch of the second half. So you know, if you know, you know. I'm spoilers ahead for the series if you've not seen it before, but they cut Takashi's sister learning from Arima and Arima's mentor. They cut all of that. I almost cried. I didn't actually cry though. I I tell you what's crazy. M tweeted me or like replied to my tweet about the play and was like, "Did you cry?" And then some random person I don't know responded to M and was like, "As someone who saw the play yesterday, I cried the whole time." And I'm like, "Holy shit, what a small world." Because I'm like, this person probably was at the same showing as me. And for all I know, this person could have been sat like next to me. Well, not next to me, but like could have been sat like anywhere near me. Like that's kind of crazy. But yeah, it was. Oh man, the songs were so good, and the performance in terms of singing was so strong. The all of the performers like got fucking strong voices, man. And the lead actor who played Kosei Arima could actually play the piano. So like a lot of the times he actually did sit at a piano and play the piece, which was like so cool to see. I think the only weak part was that I don't they put on American accents. So like some of the acting wasn't as strong as it could be if they had just let them, you know, be British. And I was also saying to Marachi, the one thing that really got me was they did that thing where, you know, they would talk normally, so American accent, they'd be talking, and then anytime they got to a name, they over enunciated the Japanese pronunciation. So like I could be, you know, if I was one of them, I'd be sitting here, talking, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, "Kose arima, kose arima, blah 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 blah, tsubaki, blah 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 blah." Like they really like over enunciated for the Japanese pronunciation, and I get it. You want to get that right to some degree, but like it really, for me, it really broke my flow. My suspension of disbelief was yeah, kind of ruined because like I appreciate that that was a choice that they wanted to do, you know, like they don't want to disrespect, they don't want to offend, they don't want to sound off with the pronunciation, but like I think they went too far. It really reminded me of when I used to play Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage on Xbox 360. They did the same thing. And I always remember this one line right at the start of the game where Kenshiro runs into King or Shin and he bursts through the door and he's like, "Yuria, it's me, Kenshiro." I was like, fucking hell, dude. Like the over pronunciations was just like, okay. But besides that, the play was so good. The sets were really cool. There was they had like an actual little kid to play like little Kosei, and even the little kid fucking smashed it. The kid, they had three in the program. They have three different kids for different performances, obviously. Um, but the little kid that was in my performance, apparently this musical is like their first ever musical performance. Like that was like their debut play, kid killed it. Kid absolutely smashed it. Like, it was really good. Right? The thing, and it's the same with the lead actress that played Coyote Miyazono. That was also her, like, West End musical debut. And she absolutely she had such a strong voice. She would so easily, like, go from super high pitch to, like, quiet and stuff. Like, she absolutely nailed it. It was really, really fucking good. I didn't see Matt Pat, unfortunately. He wasn't there. I know I was saying to everybody, like, I'm kind of hoping there's a random chance that he'd be there. He wasn't there. So, you know, sad, but it's kind of expected. I don't know why he would have. I think the biggest shame, and I didn't say this on Marachi's stream on Sunday when I was, like, impromptu collabing on Once Human. Unfortunately, even though I enjoyed it, my friends enjoyed it, it underperformed the play, so they actually shut it down 5 weeks early. It was supposed to end at 21st of September. It's ending this Sunday even. Sorry, they cut it super short because it's just yeah, it's just not doing as well, which is such a shame. I thought it was a really good show. I wish the actors, all of the actors, I wish them well, though. Honestly. Every single one of them did really well. What the? Yeah.
Do it!
Thank you. I don't know what's going on with my voice right now. My throat is like, as soon as I open the window, all of a sudden it's gotten like dry. There we go. But yeah, it's such a shame. Such a shame that they have to shut it down so early. But then that makes me feel super lucky as well that I even got to see it before it shut down. Because me and my friend, one of my friends was saying, like, if we had booked any later, they probably would have just refunded us. And we would not have gotten to see it. But I'm glad, at the very least, I got to see it. I got my programs. And I say programs because I did as promised. I got myself one. I got one for Sophie and one for you, Fracture. And Sophie also asked for one for their niece. So I did that too. So, you know, at least I got to see it and I got my memorabilia. Because, yeah. Such a shame. I think the most annoying thing for me was the guy. It's not got nothing to do with the play either. The guy sat in front of me had a really fucking huge head, fucking massive fat head. So like, where I was sat, I was like up a balcony, but like dead center. So if they were in the middle of the stage, I could see everything, except I couldn't because the guy in front of me was fucking fathead. Dude's fathead blocked everything. So like, if they were off to the left or, you know, right of center stage, perfect. I could see everything. But for most of the center stage down the front, I could not see shit. And this is where I've been playing Cyberpunk, I'm like, man, I wish I had some fucking cybernetic enhancements to like x-ray through this fucking fat head in front of me. You don't know where M is? Is M not supposed to be stream? Were you supposed to join them as a collab, like on stream? Or like, were you just playing? Fire. He's gonna stream. I was just playing with him. I don't know. He might be experiencing PC issues again. He might be walking his dog. He might have overslept. I don't know with him. Yeah, I don't know. This was his plan. He messaged my Twitter at 11:30. It's been almost an hour. I don't know. I'm sorry it's happening to you. I don't know what's going on with him, but like, you know. He's a busy skunk, you know. He's a busy, also somewhat sometimes a little forgetful skunk, but I'm sure he's not done it on purpose. Yes. Honestly, that's probably the best way to describe it. M is a goober. I don't know how else to... I don't actually know how else to describe M. He is actually a goober. He's great. M is so good. Like, M is such a good streamer. Like, M is a really, really fun person to watch stream. But M is such a goober. That's not even the issue. The issue is he's going to be, or actually, that means I win. Oh, yeah, you guys got some sort of beef going on, right? Like, whoever... You're, like, trying to see who's better out of the two of you at Val? At Valo? Ah, man. I remember when I used to care about who was better at a shooter. Having competitions with my friends and stuff. Now I'm an old man, I just don't care. We both suck, but I'm better. I'll take your word on it. I don't play Valo, so I don't really know what good looks like. I also have no interest in watching Valorant, so like, I just also don't care to know what good looks like. You're old, salty because the team won't let you. All right, all right. It's Valor, so regardless of who wins, they both lose. I agree, Ulysses. You're both losers because you play Valor. And I only mean you, Fracture, and M, and any of my friends that play Valorant. Anyone who's not my friend and play Valorant, you do what you want. I don't care. But of my friends, you guys are losers. Especially you, Gremlin, where you so vehemently and adamantly hate the game and yet you still play. Loser. But you're such a loser. At least it isn't Fortnite. Yeah, that's true. Seriously though, like, you're not missing anything by not playing Fortnite. I used to play way back when it first turned into Battle Royale. And it was okay. I played with some friends on PlayStation for a little while. They started getting too sweaty and I didn't want to play anymore. It's the principle. The custom games can be surprisingly good. What, in Fortnite? You can play Phasmo in Fortnite, or I could just play Phasmo. Like, or I could just play Phasmo. There's that too. And once again, I can have Ulysses join me and be super pro because Ulysses has all the equipment and I have nothing because I don't play Phasmo. I haven't played Phasmo in ages, actually. When was the last time I played Phasmo? Was it actually that time with you, me, and Roy, Ulysses? That might have been the last time I played it. Your PC hates Phasmo. I genuinely think that's... Yeah, with you and Roy might have been the last time I played on stream. I might have played once or something off stream with someone. I can't remember, though. You want to play? Every time I brought up Phasmo before, you're always like, oh, Phasmo is not scary. Why you want to play Phasmo? And now you're like, I want to play Phasmo? Like, fuck you. Fuck you, Gremlin. God damn it. I don't recall you ever saying that. When I first started playing Phasmo and stuff, you was like, oh, Phasmo sucks. Phasmo's not even that good. It's not even scary or whatever. And then I was like, let's play Phasmo. And you're like, oh, why are we playing Phasmo? You was like shitting on it. You like didn't want to play Phasmo with me. So I was like, okay, well, fine then, whatever. I won't play Phasmo with you then. Play it by myself or play with other people. Well, I'm obviously paraphrasing. Phasmo and Demonologist and Firewarned and Boomen are all fun. I've never even heard of that last one. It's probably because your PC struggled with it. I don't know. You were like adamant against playing it for whatever reason. I never quite understood why you didn't want to play it. Really? Because all I ever got from you is it's not even scary, and I'm like, I mean, not scary to you. I get spooked by it. Forewarned is okay. It was kind of fun when we played it, but I found Forewarned to be a little more like frustrating. Just because it's like, oh yeah, we ran around for ages, like we didn't know what was going on, and then it's like you do a bunch of stuff, and then like some stuff happens, some kind of spooky stuff happens, but then you can still die and fuck it all up, and I'm like, but I don't want to redo all that shit. I don't want to have to do it all again. My favorite clip was from Forewarned. What, you mean that one where I got super British? That's one of my favorite clips. We're just like running around in that tomb and then the fucking thing like screams at us or something. I'm like, you what, fam? Fuck you, yeah? Can't take you outside. Fuck you. Motherfuckers out here just trying to chat some shit, yeah? Fuck you. I don't think the traps do anything. Get sliced. Ah, the traps do something? Ah, okay. There was a lot of good clips from that one, I feel like. But completely emotionless. Again, like, Forewarned was fun, but it's just like... There's a lot of just, like, meandering around. You know what I mean? And that's sometimes something I can't get behind in a game where you just the point of the game is to just wander around with fuck all happening. I'm like, that's not a good game. That's not a fun game. You might just be nostalgic about it. I don't know. I got no nostalgia for it. It was an early collab. It was. That actually really was. I don't even remember what the first official game you and I played as a collab. Was it? I don't know. I'd have to go back on my channel and have a look. I don't remember what the first game we ever played together was. It's been a year. You're so emotional. You know, it's funny thinking about it, you. Like, even though it's been a year, I feel like I've known you so much longer than that. Probably because we, like, talk frequently. And because we've gotten on each other's nerves so many times that, like, it just feels like we've had a much longer friendship than we have. Thankfully, the keys, pages, and money give you some purpose to wandering while you collect evidence, but you can have periods where you sit around waiting for the last evidence. No, stop, I'll cry or bath, cry bath. I'm just saying, it is like, you know, sometimes I'm like, I think about it and I'm like, shit, I actually haven't actually known you like that long. But sometimes when we're like talking and just like whatever, interacting, I'm like, the way I talk to you is like exactly the same way I talk to some of my friends that I've known for like almost 20 years. Like for some reason, to me, a lot of the times it just feels like I've known you for ages. Which has its ups and its downs. Because, you know, those kind of friendships are the ones where they also... It's also one of those where it's like, ah, damn. That means like we're good enough friends that you probably also... The two of us also know how to push each other's buttons and like really piss each other off. Alright, I'm saying this despite it popping up on stream. What? Boop. Oh no. Are we about to see a moment of emotions? We're gonna get mushy. I'm gonna see a rare moment where Gremlin actually says something like very sweet and wholesome to me. In this year I've known you, you have grown so much, and I'm so very proud and excited for you. And I know you don't see the great things you've accomplished, but you've really have come so far. Wow. Guys. This right here, that right there, that's character growth. That's normally something Gremlin sends me in private. That's normally something Gremlin sends me in private. That's character growth. Shut the fuck up, Bishop. I'm being nice. Shut your dirty mouth. Okay. I'm gonna wipe it clean now. Mood reset. You fracture. Thank you very much. When hearing things like that from you, especially a friend I consider a very close friend of mine in the space, a very good friend of mine that I've made recently, I know you mean every word of that. So that actually means quite a lot to me. Thank you very much. We'll never see eye to eye on that because I can never see myself objectively and the things I've done objectively. But to read that and have you say that to me, that genuinely means a lot to me. and thank you. I still feel like I could be doing more. I don't feel like I've achieved as much as others tell me I have. But I'll say this. I'll say this like I always have. In the year that I've known you, I would not have gotten anywhere near this far without you. Without your support and your help. So, if I didn't meet you, I don't think I would have done any of this. So, thank you. I know I tell you a lot. And I know recently I've made you feel bad and I didn't mean to, but I truly appreciate your friendship. Your friendship actually means quite a lot to me. And I'll say this on stream. I don't even care. This is how much your friendship means to me. When we were not speaking because I was trying to clear my mind, when I thought that we might not be friends anymore, I cried. Privately, I cried. When I thought we might not be friends anymore. So there you go. That's how much it actually means to me. I did not cry at the play, but at the thought of losing my friend, I cried. Okay? That's how much your friendship means to me. So I appreciate you. And I don't care that it's on stream. I don't care that people can clip it and make evidence of it. I don't give a shit. I want you to know that's how I feel. And I know sometimes we say it as a joke, you know, just to try and like poke and prod at each other, but VTuber bestie for real, for real. Like, for real. Like, no cap. All that internet slang, stupid bullshit. Whatever stupid words I need to add. But, like, it truly means that much to me. Now that that's all out of the way, because I don't want to get mushy anymore. I also don't want to make you cry in private, even if it is tears of happiness or whatever. Don't ever really want to make people cry. So I'm just going to stop now. But yeah, my eyes are too dry. I don't cry from joy. That's fine. Whatever. I said what I needed to say. Make you sound like a crybaby? I don't know. Some people, some people hear that and they cry, you know? Also, you're the one always telling me like, oh man, like, don't say that kind of stuff. I'm going to cry. Like, you guys don't know how many times you and I have like these kind of conversations, but through like text chat or something, like DMs on like Discord or Twitter or something, and then I get a reply like, "Oh, don't say that. Let's stop this. You're gonna make me cry." And I'm like, "Okay. Well, how am I supposed to know? Not literally. I don't fucking know. It doesn't happen that often." Well, it's happened more often than you would think, and more often than you'll care to ever admit. Peeps, you should be lucky to even see that. You should be lucky to even see it on stream, like in chat. Do you know how many times I've gotten a really nice, like, heart-to-heart serious message from you, Fracture, which is then followed up with, "Don't fucking tell anybody. If you tell anybody, I'll say you're lying. I'll eat your eyeballs." Do you know how many times? It's not actually that often. I think only like 4 or 5 times, but still. That's what I normally get. So, you've deleted it as well. Well, lucky for me, I take screenshots. I've got receipts. You're not gonna get away with that. I've got receipts, man. I fucking screenshot because I know you'll delete it. I get the feeling you would delete it, so I'm like, no, I'm fucking saving that shit. That's for me. I have them on my computer. Hey, what's up, Flocky? How you doing today, bud? I saw you was playing Monster Hunter earlier. Nice, nice. Alright, EOS. Okay, Phil's asking me to get my ass back. The closest thing to a bed I got at the mall. Y'all have a great one. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest, EOS. Sleep well. Especially if you need to appear on a stream later, like you're gonna need energy for that. Definitely rest well, buddy. Don't worry about lurking as well. Like if it genuinely is like too distracting, like just turn my stream off and go to sleep. I'm not bothered by it. I'd rather you get your sleep, dude. And it looks like a bot needs banning. Fucking hell, man. Rampant. What is up? Why do they keep appearing in my streams? Sorry. I'm just so used to giving them the ban hammer. I don't have you guys here all the time, like the mods. Like, I don't always have mods here anymore. Like, fuck's sake. I used to leave it to like DM and stuff, you know, like back. It's funny because back when I had loads of mods around all the time to do the job, I had nothing for you to do. And now now there's stuff for you to do and you guys aren't there. Why would I ban you, Flocky? You're not a bot. Oh, no. Even if a mod banned you, I would unban you because I'm like, what are you guys playing at? Why would you ban someone who's like a part of the community, an active part of the community? Like, why would you do that? Let's see. Flocky said, I was testing my stream. What are frame drops? Drop frames tend to mean your connection is not stable or your bitrate is too high. You drop too many frames, stream buffers for your viewers, or you potentially disconnect entirely. Yes, thank you, Ulysses. That is the most comprehensive answer we can give you about drop frames. It's basically your connection to the stream. The higher the drop frames, the more lag appears on stream for your viewers. Most streaming sites recommend you stream at a bitrate of around 6,000, 5 to 6,000. And you'll be fine on that. I stream at 6,000, but I also multi-stream. Know that when you do multi-stream, that does also affect your internet connection in general, because obviously you're splitting the bandwidth. It is fine. In 1 hour, I dropped 154 frames. 154 is nothing in the grand scheme of things. Like, that's actually nothing. That's pretty good. Twitch is a little different. What do you mean? Their bitrate can be goofy. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes. Sometimes sometimes Twitch's stuff is weird. Also be careful with the Twitch, even though they have the enhanced broadcasting, when I tested it, that was the worst OBS failure I've ever had. Like, even Z Serious tested the enhanced broadcasting feature and was fine for a little while, and then when they had an issue, like, it was from what I remember, Zed had like a kind of bad issue come up as well, like, so I don't know. I don't know about the enhanced broadcasting feature. Maybe it's better if you only stream to Twitch and not also to like multi-streaming. Also, not that if you stream close to Twitch's midnight, it will split your VODs. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. I mean, I don't think that would be a problem for Flocky and myself, because, you know, we'd have to be streaming really fucking late or early in the morning for us. I will just Twitch. I will start my stream at 1 p.m. Okay. Oh, 1 p.m. If I actually get up when my alarm goes off, I could watch. Twitch is EST. Okay. So, midnight for EST. 5 a.m.? Yeah, I wouldn't be streaming at 5 a.m. At least, I hope I'm not streaming at 5 a.m. 1 p.m. for you, so 6 hours behind 6 a.m. Fuck. Yeah, that's 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, rip. You'll stream 4 or 5 hours. Oh, then I got to do one of those. Depending on the day, that'll be one of those awkward ones where I'm like, oh, cool, man. Yeah, I'll be like there and I could be really active. And then at some point I'll be like, yeah, I got a lurk. Have a good stream. And that's because I'll be leaving to start my own stream. By the way, Flocky, you probably already know, but just in case, I'll teach you. That's what you should do as etiquette. If you're in another streamer's stream and you're gonna leave to stream, just say you got a lurk, and then wish them a good stream. Don't actually say why you're leaving, because it's rude. You're basically self-promoting, you know, like, and you don't want to come across as you're like disregarding the stream you're in and trying to be rude. You might already know that, but just in case you don't. Lots of people do not take kindly to people doing that. So, yeah. It's just because I'm telling you now, just so you know, because a lot of new streamers don't know that, and they don't mean to be rude, but they obviously innocently go like, oh yeah, I got a stream now, so I'll see you later. And then even though no one says anything, it's like, dang. Yeah, a lot. e- Some people might call you out on it, some people might not, but like, yeah, it's for some people, especially if you might want to collab with that person in future, they might remember that and be like, no, not that guy. He advertised this stream, like he broke a stream rule. Like I'm not working with that person. Not that it's happened to me, but like, I I know that so many streamers like can be very like lots of people are either very protective of themselves or some people can be very petty about certain things. So yeah, if when you're joining the streamer sphere, you just have to be so careful with how you say things and what you say, because it could close a lot of opportunities for you. Let's say. If they don't call you out on Twitch, they will on Twitter. Like I send a link and start streaming. People aren't kind to new people sometimes. That sounds like a super petty person, and not being able to collab with them sounds like a boon. Honestly, yeah, Zed, you're not wrong. Um, that kind of person is not really the person you would want to collab with anyway, because that's probably someone who will have a lot of hang-ups and stuff when you are streaming, and they won't tell you until you've done something wrong already, and then they write you off anyway. But yeah, it, when you think, man, streaming should be so easy, right? It's just a bunch of us having fun playing games and stuff, and then it's like, no, there's like all sorts of weird rules and politics and shit going on. Like, ugh. All right, no problem. I'm glad. I'm glad M finally showed up. Jeez. Definitely, Flocky. Don't ever send a link. Like, if you're gonna stream, don't send a link unless they tell you to. Unless that specific streamer's like, yeah, oh, cool, yeah, send a link. But like, yeah, just if you're gonna leave to stream, just be like, okay, I got a lurk now. Have a good time, or just don't say anything. Like, if you can't lurk in the stream, like, just say goodbye and then leave. Don't give a reason. If you absolutely have to say something, sometimes I will say to people like, oh, yeah, I got a lurk now. I got to work. And those in the know will understand what I mean when I say work. It means I'm going to stream. But, yeah, just do stuff like that. Like, just quote it in a way. Just... No problem, dude. No problem. I just don't, because like I just don't want you to, because I know you don't mean anything by it. You wouldn't mean anything by it, but I just don't want you to accidentally do it in somebody else's stream, and then they're like, "Oh man, that King Flocky guy, like, what the fuck? I can't believe he did that." And I'd be like, "No, he doesn't. He wasn't being a dick. Like, he's new to the streamer sphere. Like, like, he's new to all of this. Why? Don't be like that." Yeah, exactly. And that's what I don't want to happen. I don't want people to misconstrue what you're saying and think that you're trying to steal viewers and stuff, because you're not. You just genuinely wanted them to know you're leaving to stream, but unfortunately that's not how a lot of people take it. So yeah. Yeah, you can also just say, I've got to go now, if you have to say something. Yeah. Just say goodbye. Like, if you don't want to say anything really and you can't stick around, just say goodbye and then just bounce. Oh, I got to go now. See you later. Have a good stream, See you next time. Okay, you don't even have to do that if you don't want to, but like, you just say you normally lurk. Yeah, that's what I do. I normally say, oh, I'm going to lurk, and then I just leave. I actually leave the stream on in the background. Renji's always like, oh yeah, it's about that time, innit? Shut up. No, I don't. You shut the fuck up. When have I ever gone, oh, yeah, oh, do you know what? Look at, oh, Jesus. Fucking look at the time. I gotta go. It's about time, innit? Shut up. Yes, shut. No, I don't. You fucking gremlin. Aren't you supposed to be lurking, playing Valorant, playing some shit ass game? Like, go and lurk. You butt. Fucking putting fucking words in my mouth. God damn you. It's tea time. Dude, I haven't drunk I haven't had a cup of tea in a little while, you know. It's too hot. Aki! Hi, Aki.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Flocky. How was your stream, Aki? I was lurking earlier. By the way, Aki, I still haven't seen you play anything wholesome yet. Just saying. Oh. Saying. Ah! Oh, straight to Super Saiyan 2. My bad. Whoops. Actually, almost slept when I was playing Pillars of Eternity. Was a bit tired. I did hear you say something about you were trying to fix your sleep schedule. So Flocky, lurking, yeah, is when you're like, oh, I'm gonna be here, but I'm not gonna be typing anything. I'm just gonna be listening. I'll have your stream on, and I'm here, but I'm not gonna be active. That's what lurking means. It's the common, like... This is Super Saiyan 2, actually. I can power down. There you go. This is Super Saiyan. And this is going even further beyond. Ah! Oops. That was the wrong key. This one, there you go. Even further beyond. Super Saiyan 3. I accidentally went all the way to Super Saiyan God. Ah! And now I'm a cat butler. Pillars of Eternity is wholesome. In what way, sir? I suppose it's more wholesome than when you're playing Hitman. Yes, I have had a mullet. Dude, I love that I figured out how to set all of that up. So when I'm in my Saiyan outfits, I can transform at any point. I just need to remember what button does what. Lurking can mean many things. It ultimately is having stream open in the browser but not actively chatting. Could be actively watching or AFK and just have the stream on idly. Or it could be on a second monitor while you do something on the main monitor. You help people. No, you... Cringe weird. Shut up. You I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I could have replicated that video. You know, that one kid that was like truly believed, and he sat there and screamed his lungs out, and then he was like, "I'm Jason, and I'm a Super Saiyan." You guys remember that? That was funny. I felt so bad for that kid. He really believed. He really, really believed. Ulysses, you've never seen that? Oh my god. Somebody please look that up on YouTube and put that in the memes channel on the Discord. I need anyone who's never seen that before to see that. Yeah, Ulysses. Basically, this one kid, it, this kid like records himself. He like looks into the camera, and he's like this really like skinny kid, and he's like, "I'm a Saiyan," and then he like pulls off, he like takes off his like wife beater, like his vest, and then he's like, he just starts screaming, but he like screams at the top of his lungs. He like voice cracks and everything. He's like, ah, ah, and then at one point he just like stops and he pulls one of those like serious Dragon Ball faces, looks at the camera, and he's like, "I'm Jason, and I'm a Super Saiyan." And it's like, I don't want to take the piss out of the kid, but you know when you're like, oh god, this kid is going to get bullied. Pillars of Eternity is about brotherhood and hope and friendship, conjuring unimaginable evil. How more wholesome can you get? So, Zed, would you say that in Pillars of Eternity, you tend to do lots of murder? Because Aki's a bit of a killer. No, yeah. Akibit's a bit of a killer. Like I've only seen Akibit play like war games and stuff. Conjuring, not conquering. I don't know. Still conjuring evil, murdering bad guys. Oh, you got lucky there. You got lucky there, Aki. You got so lucky that Zed said murdering bad guys. Almost got him. We almost got him. Who determines who is bad and who is good? Ah, philosophical questions with Ulysses. I remain immensely wholesome rabbit. Don't know. I saw you wipe out lots of Mordor. And I've seen you do lots of war. The person with the sword. The victor. That's who. History is written by the winner. History is written by the victor, as they say. So they're evil because Aki won. Oh. Told ya. Guys, sibling came and dropped me off a a matcha frappuccino. Nice. Oh, that's also really soothing. Lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. So, I forget where we were. Are we like 1 point for Aki is good, or are we back at neutral? Like, because, you know, history is written by the victor. And if Aki's the one killing everybody, then Aki's the winner. So, no, Aki, you're a cheater. Yours doesn't count. Your vote doesn't count because you're the one we're discussing. Your morality is what we're discussing. POE, bad people tend to charge at you with swords and guns. Or are they the good guys trying to defend their way of life? I don't know. There's two sides to every story. You did nothing except kill all those people. Shakes. Aki, I know you like 5 days and I feel a bad spirit from you. Nah, Aki's good people. Aki's good people. I just like ribbing on friends. I just like, you know, I just like busting friends' chops. That's how you know I consider you a friend. If I start busting your chops, then we're friends. If I'm comfortable busting your chops, that means we're friends. But you also know we're friends because if you bust my chops and I'm good with it, we're probably friends. Because I don't take shit from people that aren't my friends. Why aren't you guys here when I played Pokemon? Because, Aki, I think you're trying to gaslight us. I don't remember you ever playing Pokemon. I've only seen Mordor, Shadows of Mordor, you know, and then all the Lord of the Rings games. I've only seen Hitman. I think you're gaslighting me. Shut up, Flocky. You're only nice. You shut up. You shut up, you. You might have started off that way, but I know you're comfortable here, mister. You fucking... You fucking have joined the rest of them, and that's what you've done. Yeah, you play that rip. You fucking play that rip. Trying to gaslight me into being, oh, Renji, I'm only nice to you. You shut up. Y'all shut up. You fucking liars. Talking about me like I'm not here as well. A game about enslaving animals and forcing them to fight for your amusement isn't helping your case. Oh, Zed, you're brilliant. You're so good. You guys are great. Zed, it's either that or I start playing Animal Crossing. You're on my side all the time. Yeah, you can be on my side, but like doesn't mean you're always like. Just because people are on my side, like I'm sure most of you are on my side most of the time, but doesn't mean you're always like 100% like nice and good. Till you steal my effing gems. I think you'll find, sir, that they're my gems because they go to me. I didn't steal them. The game gave them to me. Okay? Oh, gosh. Oh, Flocky, I do feel bad for you though. Like, it's the fact that like so far every time you've played with me on Monster Hunter, I have not failed to get one yet, and you Fracture has now seemingly not failed to get one yet. Like, I don't need your pity. You're right. You don't need my pity. You need my gems. Ayo, got him. I'm so sorry. I'm such a dick. Fucking such a dick.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. And for all of you who do play Monster Hunter with me, you'll be happy to know I've added Flocky on Steam, so I don't have to change the freaking online lobby session settings anymore. Flocky can just join us now. By the way, Flocky, last night when you when you messaged me like, "Hey, have you got a minute?" I thought you wanted to have like a serious conversation. I was like stuffing my face. I was like eating dinner, but I was like mid bite when you sent me that message, and I was like, "Oh God, I hope it's nothing too serious, because I can't really talk right now. I got a mouthful of food." Like, I literally had just taken a massive bite of my dinner, and then you were like, "Hey, have you got a minute?" And I'm like, "Oh shit." Uh, uh, I started freaking out a little bit because I was just like, oh fuck, this isn't great timing, but I don't want to say no just in case it's something serious. Munching away on a sandwich, a pit of dread forming. God damn, it wasn't a sandwich. Although I did eat a sandwich for lunch earlier. Um, I'm such a spoiled little bitch. I did not. Bro, add me, please. Please. Yeah, God. I ate a sandwich for lunch, and I couldn't be bothered to get the frying pan out to like toast the bread because again my toaster's broken. I still haven't gotten a new one yet. But I was just like, ugh, this is awful. I don't like it. I like it when my bread is toasted for my sandwich. It was such a first world problem. Honestly, it was like the most first world problem I've had today. I can't wait to collab with me. What, so I can sit there and complain about how my bread isn't toasted in my ham sandwich? So you can be like, bro, why don't you just do that? And I'm like, yeah, but Flocky, I can't be bothered. By the way, get ready to hear that a lot in person, Flocky, because it's my answer to things is normally because I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered. Yes? Okay, man. Well, if you're ready for it, you're ready for it. No one's ever ready for it. No one's ever ready for the sheer laziness I can display. Ever. Honestly. Sometimes I can be the king of first world problems. I tell you. I'll tell you what. You'll find me and force me. Nuh-uh. You stay over there in Ireland. Dude, I've never been to Ireland, you know. Like, I got to visit one time. Me and my friends were meant to do it, like, a long time ago. We were meant to go and visit Ireland, like, a long, long time ago. Because it's, like, obviously, being in the UK, it's, like, super cheap for us. We could just get, like, the ferry or something over. Or we could get a really cheap flight. And do, like, a day break. Like, we could go over there, like, explore for a bit and then still come home. Plan to go Dublin? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's on my list. Just because, like, I don't really explore the UK much. Like, I've never been to Scotland either. I'm going to Wales at the end of the month, and I've never been to Wales before. I've supposedly my mum says I've been to the Isle of Wight before, but I was like a really little kid, so I don't remember that. But I hear there's like fuck all to do on the Isle of Wight. So I'm not too bothered about going to the Isle of Wight. I haven't been to Jersey either, I don't think. Like English Jersey, not like New Jersey. What a pour to come. Come to Dublin? No, no, no. I mean, yes, at the moment I probably am. At the moment I probably am. But it's on my list of places to go in future. I mean, Wales, I can drive there. And I am driving there. But also because it's a family holiday, so I'm not actually paying for anything. I'm not paying for anything, you know? But yeah, I do want to go Dublin. I want to see the Giant's Causeway. Yeah, I don't know. I just like to visit. But I don't like Guinness. I don't actually like Guinness. You hate Guinness as well? Dang. Yeah, I don't understand. I just don't understand it. I tried it though. At least I can say I tried it, but like I just do not understand why people like Guinness. It's not very nice. And like some of my friends were like, "Oh yeah, Guinness tastes like this and it tastes like that." But I'm like, "No, it doesn't. It just tastes like beer." And beer tastes like shit. Beer is like disgusting alcoholic piss water. Shh, don't say that to Irish people. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because that's like shitting on the entire nation. Mixed peanuts. Guinness tastes like you put a cigar in a beer. Man, we're so good at selling Guinness to people. Oh, fuck. It won't go out here. There's shit. I love this song. Ah. You don't like Spy Family? Ah, I like Spy Family. To me, I like Spy Family more for the wholesomeness than the rest of it. Like, to me, it's just a very nice slice of life that happens to have some action in it. Rather than, which is weird because I normally hate slice of life, but like I don't know, I just like it. I didn't think I would like it, but I love it. I mean, obviously Anya's my favorite character. Anya peanutski desu. Waku wak. I tried to watch the anime in dub, but I think the sub is superior. In that one, like Anya just sounds way cuter in Japanese. Did I finish watching season 2? I don't remember if I finished watching season 2. I should probably get on that. One good anime opening? Sure, sure. Like, this playlist is shared between me and a friend. We have lots of anime music on this, but we obviously don't have everything. And as long as Spotify has it, you know, and if it's truly as good as you say, sir, then it might even get added to the playlist. I know this playlist is good because a lot of the times Ulysses Ulysses is like, oh yeah, this song, this is great. As a I use Ulysses as my VTuber barometer of good anime music. And if Ulysses says it's good, then I'm like, cool. I listen to good music. You don't know the anime list? I just realized, have you watched Ranking of Kings as it's on the list? I don't think it is. I have watched Ranking of Kings. I've been watching that recently. I watched all of season 1. I started watching season 2. Dude, that's a good anime. That's some good stuff. And I don't know that the first opening is on this playlist, actually. Because I really like that first opening. By King New. That was a good song, actually. Is this on that? I don't know, actually. I should check. Season 2 is one of your favorite absolute of all time? Really? I didn't rate Season 2's opening as much as Season 1's opening. Oh no, I don't know good music anymore. I don't know good music anymore because Ulysses and I don't agree. That's it. I'm packing it in. Bung it all off. Fucking get rid of it all. Durarara OP1. What's Durarara opening 1? I know that's on. Complications by Rookies is punked. Oh, I think that's on here actually. Death Parade OP. I partially love it because of the context of the rest of the season. That's a great one. Do you know what the song is called? But yeah, Durarara opening 1, Complications by Rookies is punked. That's definitely on this list. I know that for sure. It's definitely on this playlist. Flyers by Bradio. It might already be on here, actually. My friend fucking loves Bradio. I think it might already be on here. Let me double check. Let me go and search. Yeah, it's already on here. It's already in this playlist. I knew it would be. I told you, there's a lot of anime music on this list. I've just got it on shuffle. We've got so many songs in this playlist. Curious, Mures, Dynamic, let's go. Yeah, Dynamic マーカレート強くなる。身の程知らずには今回とか限界とかないもん So let's show this dynamic let's go Yes 連絡が見せて武者震いすげえことが待ってるんだぜワクワクもスーパーマンだぜ Any Overlord openings? It's probably on here. The thing is, we like, between me and my friend, we just put on, we might know it's from an anime and put it on there anyway, even if we haven't watched the anime, because we're just like, yo, that's a good song. You know what I mean? So there might be that I just don't know, because I've not watched Overlord. I think my friend might have. I'm not entirely sure on that one, though. I mean, we could find out, though. If you know the song, like, put it in, put the band like you did before, and I can just search it and see if it's on the playlist. Also, I will say, on brand, that last song, the only reason I knew all the lyrics is because those of you in the know, that was Dragon Ball Super Opening 1, Choset's Dynamic. So, of course, I learnt the lyrics because I watched the fan translation and they put the Romaji and I learnt the lyrics like that. Oh no, I'm looking at openings and endings again. It's a slippery slope. See, sometimes I feel like I should make a new whole playlist just for streaming, like ones where you guys recommend me stuff and we just put it on there and then listen. But then I'd be like, oh, let's make an anime one, and it'll probably be mostly the same as the one I'm playing right now. Darude Sandstorm. Oh, what anime is that from? I used to have Darude Sandstorm on my personal playlist, and then I got sick of it. Clatanoa. Let's have a look. It's from the Core in the House anime. Oh my god, Anna, you're so cultured. I didn't know other people knew about the Core in the House anime. Oh my god. I thought I was the only one. I'm so glad everybody here is as cultured as I am. By the way, Flocky, are these what they are in Japanese? Because I'm trying to type in that first one, and I don't know. I don't know that it's on here. I don't think it's on here. It might also be something that Spotify doesn't have, or it might be called something else. Do you know the band for these, or also Anna? You're amazing. Are you kidding me? That's my favorite anime ever. Go Cry Go. It doesn't seem to be on here either. Veracity? No. Thank you, Elise. Sorry. Thank you for the Japanese there, Flocky. No, apparently we don't have that first one. OXT. Yeah, I don't know that we have that band. No, we don't have that. Wow, you found one we don't have. Dang. Oh, just because I was just like memeing with Anna right there, that just reminded me. Do we have any of the Katakyo Hitman Reborn songs on this playlist? Because some of those were fucking awesome. Some of those songs were really good. I mean, me and my friend were obsessed with that series, so that has to have. We have to have some of that on there. Like, that's me and my friend. Hitman Reborn is like one of our favorite series of all time. We rate that so highly, but I believe you do. I think I heard 2 of them when you played this list prior. Okay. I thought so. I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure we do. There's no way the 2 of us are, like, huge fans of that series and we don't have some of the music on here. You know, it's been a while. I might do a reread of that soon. Because I'm starting to forget things. It's been a little while since I last read it. I like did a half reread like maybe 6 or 7 years ago. So I think I'm due another read. Okay, Aki, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I hope you managed to fix your sleep schedule. Wow, Flocky. Um, we have none of those on this playlist. So let me go and look these up. Okay, this is OP1 for. Then let's line up OP2. I've never watched Overlord. Like legit, I've never even seen it. I know of the series obviously, but like I I've never watched it. I'm not sure that my friend has either. It was pretty alright. I got burned out after season 1. Same with many, I think. Okay. I like the vibe of this song. This definitely would fit that playlist like really well. Cause like I really my favorite genre for Japanese music is J-rock. So like Japanese rock, and this is pretty good. Yeah, I'm mad. This is a playlist. Watch how I add it, and then my friend in Spotify is like, "What the fuck are you doing? It's already there." It's not. I'm kidding. I know it. This song specifically isn't, but I've lined them up so that they'll come on after this one. If you like it, you have good taste. Okay. Okay. If people who don't like it, fair. I mean, fair. I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty good. It's definitely the thing is sometimes like I don't add songs to playlists because like even though I'm like yeah that's a good song, you know, sometimes when you're like yeah it's a good song but I wouldn't listen to it more than once. Like I don't really want to like re-listen to certain songs, but this is one that I'm like I could re-listen to this. I could listen to this. My thought process is mostly because like I'm mostly listening to music like when I drive somewhere or like if I'm in the shower or something. Or you know like this where I'm streaming or like sometimes if I'm doing some work or something. So I'm like I want music that I can just like sit and vibe with, you know. Although it's a shared playlist, so a lot of the music my friend puts on I just don't vibe with, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna get rid of it because it's a shared playlist. OP2 is not bad. It's pretty good. I mean, it's same band, but like I feel like I'm vibing more with the first one. Also, I hope you guys realize how lucky you are. Normally, I don't do this kind of stuff, like take recommendations and things, because I have a weird sense for music. So like sometimes, a lot of the times, I don't like doing this because I don't want to like have someone be like, "This is my favorite song of all time," and then like I sit there and I shit on it because I'm like, it's all right. No, I don't get it. It's not really that great. Like, I just don't want to shit on things that people like. Because, like, when people like things and you say you don't, like, they tend to get offended instead of listening to your reasoning. But then I also don't have good reasonings for that. No luck. Skill. Skill. Yeah, sure. Do it. Shatter dreams. Smash them. Join me on the dark side. No, dude, that's not my vibe. I'm not about, like, shitting on stuff. I used to do it all the time when I was younger and, like, you know, doesn't make me cool. Hey, Flocky, do you remember earlier when you said, "I'm always nice to you, Renji"? That changed quickly, didn't it, sir? Oh, convenient save. Oh, gosh. You're just born better. Oh, better. Oh, that is strong words, sir. Better? Like, I would have maybe accepted, like, built different, but better? Wow. Okay, so far, OP1, I liked it. OP2 is okay. I don't vibe with it as much. This is a good song, but it's not one I feel like I want to listen to on the regs. But I will admit, Flocky, 1 out of 3, not bad. Not bad so far. Your rating, your scoreboard, 1 out of 3, not bad so far. There are some people who could recommend me hundreds of songs, and I would not add one. So you're doing okay so far. Right, whilst we're still doing this then, if there's any more anime openings you guys want to suggest to me, feel free to drop them in. I guess this is what we're doing now. Like, if you can think of any more and you want to listen to it whilst we're like vibing, chilling out, just chatting, like, feel free to drop them in. I'll see if Spotify has it. If not, I'll just go back to my existing playlist and we'll just listen to that again. And I promise, if I don't like your submission, I won't be a dick about it. I will try to be cordial and respectful of your choice. even if I don't agree with your choice. You know what? Even though I know it's already on my playlist, there's one song that's just constantly stuck in my head right now. I think about it a lot. So I'm just gonna add it to the queue right now so that it'll play next. It's a classic. If you don't know it, then like, do you have the FLCL ending theme "Ride on Shooting Star" by Pillows or "Database" by Man with a Mission? Might have Man with a Mission. Might have Man with a Mission. My friend actually really likes that band, and I think I think he saw them live when they came to the UK. So let me at least check Man with a Mission. Because we have a lot of their songs on our playlist. Let's see. Database. Yes, Database is on there. And for you, Ulysses, I will add that to the queue. Let me check that other one you put. Oh, all my song choices coming next. Any B-Star? I don't know. Flocky, I'm terrible. I haven't seen a lot of these anime, so you're gonna have to tell me the band and the song. I don't have the like brain association like that. Jipun wo sekai sae mo. Fucking flow colors, baby. Fucking flow colors. That's what I'm talking about. I told you guys I'm putting on a classic, man. We do not have Shooting Stars by the Pillows. I will search that up. Honestly, I don't know why. For the last couple of months, every now and again, my brain randomly just starts going, "Jipun wo sekai sae mo." That's all I know of the lyrics, by the way. I only know a couple of words here and there, but like, who doesn't hear Jibun wo and then just like fucking freak out? Pillows, Shooting Stars. Stop hitting so many damn keys, you idiot. Ride on Shooting Stars. Right, we don't have it, so I'll add it to the queue. My Hero by Man with a Mission. Let's have a look. Wow, really? My friend doesn't have that one. He doesn't have that one? Oh my god. Unless it's core. No, because would it just be like Boku no Hero, right? Let's see. My Hero, Man with a Mission. Add to queue. Yaosobi Monster. I think we have that. We have a lot of Yaosobi on our playlist. Let's see. Let's grab this Japanese from Flocky and have a quick looky look. We don't have the B-Stars one. Okay, well then. I don't know that it's on Spotify either. Let's see. Same symbol, same symbol. No, because that's ku and now that's fu. Dude, most people in here are anime fans. Like, that's the best part about it. It's like a safe environment because we can all just like talk music like this. You know, like, yo, have you got this song? Have you got that song? Wow, we don't have Yaosobi Monster. Yoasobi Monster. I know we have loads of Yoasobi music, but like, you want me to turn it up? Okay. Oh no. How's that? You want me to turn it up a little bit more or? More? Okay. How about that? More? I get the feeling you're going to say more. How's that? I don't want to boost it too much. All right, let's have a look. What else is I'm looking for? Yosobi Monster in a Universe by Ariga. Nope, we don't have that either. Dang, you guys are finding stuff we don't have. Okay. Yo, this is how you know I listen to shuffle too much. I've never heard this song on our playlist before, but like this is a good song, man. Like this is a really good song. I have many that don't really fit your music style and mostly keeping at least somewhat similar style. I love half rock. Ulysses, you just put a thing in, bruh. You put a thing in. I know I'm talking about vibe and stuff, but let's see what you got. Yeah, database is pretty nice. Log Horizon OP1, you think? Okay. Oh god. Have I got to clean the other side of this? Oh shit. Yeah. I just see we have to go in there. We have to go in there and clean it. Fuck. I was wondering why this glass wasn't looking that clean. I might have to leave the glass for later. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Because it's going to be really hard to tell. Alright, what's next? Riding on a Shooting Star, The Pillows. Another Ulysses pick. And I feel like Ulysses has heard my playlist enough times to sort of get a feel for my vibe in music. But this is Ulysses playing it safe as well. So I'm kind of interested to see what happens when he just starts suggesting stuff. Hey, Sausage. How you doing? No problem. You were in Russia? Well, I hope you had fun over there. Uh, this one just surprised me because it's a proper classic. I've never heard this before. This does sound like a classic though. But I've never heard this song before. Oh, by the way, Sausage, you're not going to see Kenny around for anymore for quite a while. Turns out Kenny was actually underage. Like I prefer my viewers to be at least 17, and Kenny was not of age. So I had to kick Kenny out because you know, some of the things we talk about here is not age appropriate. So Kenny can't be here for a few years. I told him he can return when he's old enough. Anything Pillows does is a classic. This is like up there with Tank, the Cowboy Bebop opening. I'm pretty sure we have Tank. I'm pretty sure. Should I check? I should double check. I've heard the Cowboy Bebop opening, but I've never actually watched Cowboy Bebop. Maybe it's not on Spotify. Because I just typed in Tank on my playlist and it doesn't come up with anything. Ulysses, what was the anime that song came from? Is what Mastermind is asking. FLCL ending. Dude, that was a good song actually. What I need to. How do I see what I recently played again? I kind of want that. I want to add that to the playlist. That was good. Or I could just scroll back and find it again. Ride on a Shooting Star by Pillows. Okay. Let's add that to the playlist because that was a pretty good song. Trying to find band/singer name for one song bodes poorly for it if it won't even show up on Spotify. Yeah, that's the problem with Spotify. Like, I can't just type in like because they've also you can put like covers and stuff. So some people obviously have their cover songs and stuff, but I can't because then I'm like I want to hear the original band like sing the song, you know. Also, Anna, I'm really surprised my friend doesn't have this on our playlist. He loves this band, and this song's pretty good. This is totally like our vibe for a lot of things on the playlist. So I'm really surprised he doesn't have that. Amar. All right, Free the Menace and all those good stuff. Malaya, are you tired or something? Demon Slayer opening 3. I'm surprised too, shaking my head so hard that it'll fly. That he doesn't have it in there. I know he's got so many of them. He has so many. Oh, this is okay. I probably need to copy and paste it from there. It's easier to copy and paste it from there. Right, I've added that song Aimer to the queue, and thank you for the yeet, Malaya. I hope you're having a good day, Malaya. This is so weird. Like, if reading that message from you feels like so low energy. I'm not used to a low energy Malaya. Because I cheered you, I'm allowed to redeem X. Oh, God. Well, there's the Malaya I know. Oh, back to OG. Okay, well, shit. Hold off on your recommendations, guys. I need to do my sit-ups. Also, I'm gonna pause the music whilst I do that real quick because I'm only gonna be gone like a minute or so, and I want to hear these songs as well because I don't think I've heard a bunch of these songs. Right, I'm gonna do the sit-ups real quick. Okay, BRB. And just like that, I'm back. Oh, I love having media controls on my on my friggin' keyboard. When you play, like when you got Spotify going, like media controls are brilliant because it means that I can like so easily, so quickly just like do stuff, like pause music and whatnot. Why do I feel like I've heard this before? Yo Sobi Monster, what is this on? What's this from? Like, what series is this? I feel like I've heard this before. Beastars? Ah, okay. I've heard this before. No, I've heard this before. Why have I heard this before, though? You want the English version? Oh, God, fine. Should have specified. I don't blame you. You didn't know. I don't know if it's on Spotify, the English version. I guess it's this one. It looks the same. Okay, there you go. There's the Japanese version. There's the non-English version. It's like a decent song, but like I find this with a lot of Yoasobi is like half of them I'm like, yeah, it's good, but like I don't want to listen to it again for some reason. And don't get me wrong, like Yoasobi is a good artist. Like that's a great band and stuff, but like I don't know, there's something about the songs that I a lot of the times I'm just like, yeah, I'm okay, cool. I don't know, maybe because when they did Demon Slayer, so it's like, you know, Maybe because it's just because Yoasobi's like popped off, you know, and they're kind of like the go-to. I'm just kind of like tired of hearing it, probably. Just tired of hearing their like sound. Because again, like I like the song. I'm just like, man, I don't want to listen to it again though. And that was easier to do, especially because I accidentally put the English version on, and now we're listening to the Japanese version. I feel like everybody's quiet because they're just like, what do I recommend next? I feel like you guys are like, you guys are trying to rack your brains for what you could suggest next. I'm thinking, nah, I see, I knew it. Okay, so this is Inner Universe, Origa. Not me, I'm just trying to get my stomach to stop hurting. Oh, Anna, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you got upset stomach. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know how, but I hope the power of anime helps even a little bit. Ghost in the Shell? You know, now that you said that, yeah, this totally is like gave me Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I could see that. It did give me some sort of like futuristic vibes before you said that. Here's the thing. I'm enjoying the song, bit slow for my liking. Like I wouldn't add it to my playlist because I know for a fact I would skip it all the time because I'm like, oh, this is a great song, but I want something faster. Which is also like another one of those dumb things I'm like. Because like I vibe with that song. I actually thought it was pretty good, but like, or like it's pretty good so far. But I am literally just like, my brain is turning off. I'm forcing myself to pay attention to it right now. ADHD does not want me to listen. Not dumb, you just have your preferences, and that's okay. Oh, thank you. I feel like my ADHD controls a lot of what I like and what I don't like. Cause like slow songs, ADHD brain just is like, nope. They won't keep my attention. But there's a lot of slow songs I do like. I like the bips and the bops. Yeah, man. Like legit, I think this is a cool song. But if I listened to this like in my everyday life, I'd fall asleep. I already kind of want to fall asleep. That's another thing. In my brain, I'm like, yo, this is long. It's like when I asked people like, hey, what would you want to hear me sing for a karaoke? And like, God bless him, I love that EOS recommended me Hey Jude. But every time I listened to Hey Jude whilst I was trying to learn the song, I was like, fucking hell, this song is so long. Oh, 7 minutes. Look, I'll put it on, Ulysses, just just for friendship and for just so I can hear something different. I want to try and expand my horizons a little bit, you know, but you know, I have to expose myself to these things. Otherwise, my brain is just not gonna allow it. Love Supreme Fauna. Let's put that on. I love songs like this and instrumental type songs, but I have to be in a particular mood to actively seek it out. I'm mostly rock, metal, dubstep, and sometimes pop. Yeah, see, I listen to a lot of like rock and pop music. So like they're normally like more upbeat and like faster, and sometimes that's why I really like my Eurobeat as well, is because like they're fast, you know. Like I like Eurobeat, and like sometimes I am actively into like old dance music, you know, old club music, because like it's fast. Flocky, you said this was Demon Slayer OP3, right? This isn't bad. I kind of like this. Oh, I've heard this before. That's why I like this. I know this song. Of course I know this song. Because it's already in the playlist. Duh. Never mind. It's already on my playlist. I just don't recognize the name. I was gonna say, like, that's actually a really good, this is a great song. I'm surprised. I probably didn't even check. Honestly, I probably didn't even check that it was on the playlist. Fourth opening? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't watch the Demon Slayer anime. I read the manga way back when, like when it first came out. I read all of the manga, and I've just never bothered to go watch the anime. It mainly because the with what the movies and stuff, I don't like the way. I kind of refuse to watch the Demon Slayer anime, even if it's like beautifully animated, because I kind of don't like the precedent it's set with, like, because it's obviously made so much money, the movie, so now every fucking anime has to have a movie that they either turn into part of the series or you have to go and watch it to understand the series. And I'm like, I don't want to have to do any of that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate for a series or a piece of media to be everlasting, you need you don't need, but like cross media stuff does well for the longevity of a series. But I also am just like, I am sick and tired of all of this like fucking cross media stuff, man. This sounds like something my friend would like. I also didn't check that it's in the playlist already. This is why I reckon it's already on our playlist. That's why I recognize this. This is already on the playlist. I thought I've listened to this before. As soon as it started, I was like, this sounds really familiar. Ulysses, I feel like you might have very similar taste in music to my friend. More so than me. Let's have a look. Something no choto raito no raihi. I need to study my katakana and stuff again. I haven't done it in ages and I'm starting to forget what certain things are. Is it by a band called Shingan Crimsons? Ulysses, by any chance? Sure is? Okay. Show by Rock. Is that it? I'm assuming that's it. It doesn't seem to be in our playlist when I typed in the Japanese, and it's on Spotify, so I don't think it's one in our playlist. But let me double check that that band's not in. No, the band's not even in the playlist. So this is one I definitely have not heard. Noragami. Oh, that's in there for sure. Kyoran Hey Kids. There is no way. There is no way that's not in my play. I know it is, by the way. That's a classic. That's a bop. That's definitely in the playlist. I'll put it on anyway. I'll put that on anyway. That is a classic. Show by Rock is the show. It's a music anime, and that's one of the bands in the show. Ah. Maybe we should do this more often. Like, it would be a Twitch only thing for sure. But maybe we should do this as a stream one day where we just run through, and maybe we'll make a playlist for stream for when I want to put Spotify on, or at least just add more songs to this playlist, because we listen to this anime one a lot when I'm playing like PowerWash and stuff, because I feel like it's the safest one to put on, you know. It's like, we're all anime fans, because, you know, we're VTubers or VTuber enjoyers. There's no way we don't like anime. Oh man, speaking of VTubers, I don't know how many HoloLive JP fans I have here, but did you guys see the latest news? Minato Aqua is graduating at the end of the month. Like on the 28th or something. Dude, that's sad. Aqua's like part of Gen 2. That's like one of the OGs almost of HoloLive is graduating. That's sad for Aqua fans. Forgot I was sent it just before the exercise, but Gravity by Yoko Kanno. Yeah, I can't believe, honestly, the Aqua news. I thought it was a joke at first because I didn't see the official announcement on Twitter, and then I kept scrolling and I saw it, and I was like, oh no. Especially because like I used to watch a lot of Aqua clips. That's sad, man. Yoko Kanno. Doesn't seem to be on Spotify. Ulysses Gravity by Yoko Kanno. Crying for Rain. Minami. I think that's this one. It's all in katakana. Kadai Kidai. Wait. Kawa Kidaya Naku. I don't know. I could kind of read it, but I don't know if it's all katakana, but like it doesn't. Kawa is river. Or Kau Ki. Wait. Is that Da? Ta Kita Na Ku. I don't fucking know. Stylized katakana also confuses the shit out of me. This is why I keep saying to Sophie and others, like, hey, you remember when we said we would do a Japanese study stream? We probably should really do that. we should do that collab where we just do a Japanese study stream, because I am starting to forget stuff. I used to be pretty good at my hiragana katakana reading. It took me a little while to like figure it out, but I could always figure it out and read it. But like, okay, Anna, that's definitely what I've added. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shingan Crimsons. That was pretty good. Oh shit, I should have actually added that to the playlist. What a fucking classic. Like, this is such a good song. Hold your hand. Wanna hold your hand. Hold your hand. Hey kids, what you're like out there. Karuka, hey kids. Oh, oh, oh. Hey kids. Dude, I remember when my friend first played this song, and I was like, hey, yo, that is a fucking banging song. I remember when I used to, at my old job, when I had to drive there, anytime this song came on, I would just like crank the the volume in my car and just be like fucking headbanging like crazy down the road. God knows how I could actually see where I was going because I was, I was fucking headbanging that much. Probably shouldn't have been headbanging that hard whilst I was driving at speed as well. I wasn't going slow. I'd still be doing my like 40 miles an hour or whatever, and I'm just like fucking like bopping like crazy. Drive safely, everybody. Do as I say, not as I do. Renji is an idiot. My bro was like, listen to this cool song, then I listened to it 30 times in a row. Right? Dude, this song is just so good. I never ever skip this song. Ever. This is one of those where I'm like, it's blasphemous to skip the song. Not in my car. Not in this family. We fucking listen to it every time, and you will bop. Okay, hey kids. Hey kids. Oh, oh. I work 5 a.m. working. It is night, and I put this song on. Like hell yeah, yeah, right, dude. When I was at my last job, I was like opening boxes in a warehouse, but I was always by myself. When this one came on, dang, I'd be like, fucking, I'd be so distracted. God knows what the managers were seeing on the cameras when this song came on. They probably thought I'd cut myself or something. Oh, I kind of like this vibe already. I like this vibe already. What anime is this from? You don't know. I feel like I recognize it for some reason. What? Oh. I like it though. I'm gonna add this. I need to go back and add that Shingan's song Ulysses recommended earlier as well. That was a good song. It's from Domestic Girlfriend. Really? Okay, well, I've definitely not watched that anime, so I don't know why this sounds familiar to me. Maybe I've just heard this artist before. But, dude, I like this song. I like this. It's a good song. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me a little bit of, at times, I get vibes of Bleach Opening 1. orange. Was that orange Radwimps? Fuck, who did opening 1 of Bleach? And I think you would maybe not like it, but try it. Yeah, no, dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to expand my musical taste, but I actually really like this. It's got like rock vibes, but it's also, you know, like I don't know, like I just kind of like it. Asterix by Orange Range. There you go. Thank you. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Asterix, but like not. I don't know. It's just like sometimes there's a bit of hints. Radwimps, I don't think was around at that time. Why did I think Radwimps? They had something to do with Bleach. I think Radwimps did something because that was around when I was like watching the anime and stuff. Asterix and Obelix. No, not that. Ulysses. I can't seem to find this next one. At least I type it in on Spotify, and what comes up is a song by someone called Queen Bee. Kyan. I don't know. But you know what? Let's put Asterix on and until we can figure out this last one. Yosobi. Yosobi Idol. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's on the playlist. That was one of the big anime songs. Sometimes me and my friend we do have just like the big ones on there, like the popular ones. Yeah, there you go. It's definitely on there. Aidaru. We'll put it on next. I don't know if you. Yeah, we have it. We have it. You know what I want to put on as well? The flow cover of Chala. That's what I want to put on. I likes what I likes, and what I likes is Chala. Resonance by TM Revolution. Let's have a look. Resonance. No, we have Magic of Life Resonance, though. I'm not a big fan of Magic of Life. My friend loves them. It would help if I could spell. Resonance. T. M. Dot M. Dot. Revolution. I think this is it. You want Bling Bang Bang Born. That's definitely already on the list. I mean, we could play it. I've got no problems with that. That one I know for sure is on there. That's like the biggest anime song of the year or whatever, you know, like there's no way that one's not on it. We're not like that like behind on anime music, dude. Again, that's an example of one of those that's like, oh, it's so big that like we have it on there because we're like, oh yeah, that's a good song. Like it's popular for a reason, you know. It's because it's just good. That shit's good music, man. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Don't worry, man. If you ain't got more suggestions, it's cool. When we run out of things to listen to, you know, I'll just go back to playing the playlist. You know, I never finished watching this series either. Do you have Chitty Chitty Bang Bang by Queendom? What? It doesn't seem to be on here. Like on Spotify. Is this just the old like is this just a cover of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, the old movie? With Dick Van Dyke? Oh, Anna's sending me these links, boys. Hello? I told you to open it in my... Oh, there it is. Anna, is it... It's Cloud Age Symphony you want, yeah? Yes, okay. Let's add that. Spotify sucks. Insert frick emote here. Yeah, they have that. What the fuck? That did work, Ulysses. Was hoping it just opened with just the track. Lol. It opened with the second track as well. That's why I was just like, oh, I better... I'll ask. I'll just make sure. Also, gremlins are supposed to be playing Valo, not hitting me with poop. I'm not even Baka. Baka denied this. Do you have Durarara? Is that the one you were saying before? I think we do. What's the song called? Somebody? You said it a long time ago. I think we do, because my friend really liked Durarara. Chala, hey chala, がまうたの汗とね。ay, ay, 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 ay. Sparking! Bam, 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 bam. He got it. Oh, my, can fly away, fly away. Fumi. Ekote. Hey, Fonzie. Welcome into Anime Hour. Oh, you got it? Is it good? Is it good? How's it been so far? I'm so curious about this. You think it's good? Oh, that's great. Hey, chala. Heno kappa. Chala. Hey, chala. Machi pachi suru wa. Kimi no kirui ni something. Zuite. Akure? Goblin Slayer? Kimi no kirei ni kizuite okure. Uragiri no Yuyake by Theatre Brook. Okay. Theatre Brook. Chala, hey chala. Chala, hey chala. Aseto ne, ay, 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 chala, hey chala. Heno kappa. Chala, hey chala. Chipachi suru wa. No kipa. I'm pretty sure I picked the right one, Ulysses, because I read the symbols I do know, and it matches up. So we'll see. What's next? Resonance. Is this the right song, by the way, Ulysses? By TM. Is this? Does this sound right? I'm trying to be quiet so you can hear it. Correct song, wrong version. Oh. This was the first one that came up. Does it have lyrics or is this instrumental? This sounds like video game music. This is kind of cool. It has lyrics normally. Oh, this is like the karaoke instrumental version. God damn it, Spotify. Yeah, with some of the Japanese songs, they haven't caught on with Spotify yet. So, well, maybe I'll have to look for it on YouTube later. I hate to ask you guys to keep doing so many things, but like, for some of these, if we don't find it and we can remember, I'll have to remember to look it up on YouTube later. I like the instrumental so far, though. I'm sure the lyrics would make this cooler. But this, you know what? What I see right now is that this is some sort of weird, like, This is either boss battle music or the instrumental right now reminds me of like, for some reason, in my mind I see some weird like racing game. Like it's not necessarily like Super Simulator, but like this, I could see this being instrumental for some racing game for some reason. But like maybe a game that came out in the 80s. You know what I mean? Like, so weirdly, this would be some like pixel art, maybe street racing game. Maybe it's based on an anime or something, but like, yeah, it's like an 80s racing game, I feel like. Oh, thank you, Anna. Anna, how are you doing this? You are a wizard. Oh, it's not available in my region. Fuck. I can't play it. Yeah, it's not available in my region. Because it's all grayed out. I hate it when they do that. Fuck. That sucks. Rightful. I don't know how you did that, Anna, though, because I typed in resonance in TM Revolution, but it just didn't come up. Maybe because it's not available in my region, so it's being an asshole. Ugh. I know, right, Mastermind? Like, ugh. Ugh. Hate it. I hate it. It's not in my region. I hate that shit. Oh, okay. I've never watched Soul Eater, by the way, either. I've not read the manga either. Bling blang blang bling blang blang bling blang blang bon. Bling blang blang bling blang blang bling blang blang bon. Do da da do da da da. When I was at that convention a couple of weeks ago at Hyper Japan, someone from Niji Sanji EN performed this live, this song live, and like I was looking at I was just looking at anime figures, and all of a sudden all of me and my friends just sort of stopped in place and were like, is that what I think it is? I like when we hear you haven't watched an anime, it gets put into the watch along immediately. Dude, that watch along list is so long already. It's so long. Brim bram bram brim bram bram brim bram bram. Oh, by the way, guys, this month's watch along is gonna be a month. It's gonna be a week early because I'm away the very last week of the month. Brim bram bram brim bram bram brim bram bram boom. Let me get you the specific date. So it will have to be on the 24th of August, because I am away on the 31st. What's the anime? I haven't picked yet. I want to pick something a little more lighthearted because so far all we've watched is Madoka Magica, and then we've watched Made in Abyss. So we've only watched traumatic things. Ooh. Okay, Anna. All right. All right. I see you. This is already kind of a bop, you know? Oh, you're not about? Okay, no problem, dude. No problem. It's all right if you can't make it. I never. It's just a nice thing to do with everybody, you know, like watch anime with a community, with the mediocrity group. But like, if you can't make it, you can't make it. You know what? It's really funny because like, I don't even care that I don't understand the lyrics, because I'm just like, it's the instrumental that I'm like vibing to. Like, this is the kind of like song that comes on like, I feel like this is like also got that kind of 80s 90s like club music kind of vibe. I'll have a men's night that I'll get drunk as fuck. The beps and the boops. There are a few anime in the watch along that's dumb fun or light-hearted or both. Yeah, we can pick those. We don't necessarily have to watch anime as well. We can watch some movies and stuff. It all kind of depends on what we want to do as a group, you know? It just so happens that I haven't watched so many anime that we end up picking a lot of animes. Because there's also lots of TV series and like movies and stuff I've not watched. But I feel like anime is the easiest one to get everybody to be like, yeah, okay, cool, I'll turn up. All right. How about a dumb movie then? Sure, yeah, let's pick a dumb movie. We can do a couple of dumb movies, like we could do a couple of them, or we can do one and done. Like, it's however long you guys want to hang out, really. Oh, the original Super Mario Bros. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I've seen that before. That is yeah, that is something. I mean, we could do that if you want to watch. If everybody wants to hang out and watch like a couple movies or something. By the way, Anna, this has made it on the playlist. Um, I don't think I don't know what my friend will think about it, but also I don't care. I feel like you guys have done a pretty good job of adding things to my playlist today, you know, like uh Parallelism Crowned by it's almost got my name in it. It'll be karma for him not having My Hero on the list. Funny. Hello, I have arrived, and I can now gigantify. Thank you. We actually needed that for earlier. The frick? Like, because Spotify wouldn't let us play one of the songs because it's region locked. So thank you for that gigantified frick, Malaya. That's for earlier, where we really needed it. Or Mario, go all the way and throw Mortal Kombat 1 and Double Dragon movies in there too. I mean, we could. We could do like we could do a shitty video game movie marathon if that's what everyone wants to do. Please do. Show me that collection. You feel so... Nah, don't. We're all in good company here, Flocky. We're all of similar ages here. By the way, Fonzie, if you're still here, like, I know you were saying you were playing retro games and stuff, but what specifically was like? What was the first game you tested on this console of yours? I'm just very interested to know what the first one was. Shout it out loud. Oh, oh, Ulysses, you picking a song that. What is this? This is cheesy as fuck. That started off with that like Asian whistle, like really spoke to my Chinese blood. How? What the fuck? What is this? This was like the top anime song of 2022. Really? This is actually a Japanese cover. Who sings this originally then? Like, from your boy Kong Ming? I think I've heard of that actually. So this is a Japanese cover. Is it not originally like supposed to be Japanese? Henty? Is this Ulysses telling us something? Is this Ulysses telling us some of their secret personal time hobbies that we didn't need to know about? Dirty boy. Untidy, unclean, unclean. I've never heard this song before. Ever. The crazy thing is you said this is from 2022. And this gives me like 60s, 70s vibes. Like 2022? Nah, man. I can't believe that. As far as I'm aware, is that it's a comedy anime song. That I can believe, but like, yeah, this feels like much older than 2022. Like, the whole vibe of the song, I feel like this is something my parents would have listened to for some reason. Or like someone in my family would have listened to, like, way before I was born. Yeah, it's definitely got like old vibes. I kind of liked it though, so I'm going to add it to the playlist. Toss it in Discord as well, I suppose. Never did watch the show, but I always intended to. I was too slow. Wait, can I go back and still bring it back? Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, Anna. I think I skipped your song by accident. What was it? Which link was that? Fuck, I need to scroll back into the chat and find it. I should scroll in the other one, actually. Which song was that? Fuck. It's before that. Oh, I can't scroll back that far. I've heard this song before. This is in the playlist. This is definitely in the playlist. This is 100% in the playlist. I've heard this before. This Theaterbrook song? Why did it not come up? Yeah. It's like, oh, you want to add it? It's already in there. I knew I heard this before. Yeah, I know this one. This Theaterbrook song. Fuck, I skipped that other one though, and I was vibing with that. See if I can just keep hitting back. Not Residence. Not Theaterbrook. Cloud Age Symphony. No, that was the one I added to the playlist. Wow, it doesn't count the things that I click. You bastard. Only the things that I've... Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll back and just click on the links that Anna sent me. Okay, I've got that one. That one's 2 songs away. Hopefully I can scroll back far enough in chat to find it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Mastermind. Sambo Master. That was it. Let's quickly put that back on. Because that sounded pretty good. Sambo Master. Copy. Paste. Add to queue. Make sure that plays next. Thanks for the bonk. Oh, there's the original Chitty Cheat. Oh, thank you. YouTube. I will hopefully watch that later. Actually, you know what? Let me just copy and paste that link, and then I will... If I put it in the Discord for, like, music suggestions or general, I won't forget. Oh. God, you guys are so on it when it comes to just like... I see what you mean now, Mastermind, when you said, oh yeah, you know, when you say you haven't watched the thing and then it just appears in the Discord straight away, like... You guys are so on it. I love it. I have good friends that want me to definitely see things and stop being an idiot who doesn't watch things. I don't know. Don't think Twitch is counting me. My points aren't increasing. What the fuck? I'm. I don't know. Am I not your? That it might not be counting that I'm your active source or whatever, you know. But it's okay. You don't need to gain points, Gremlin. Okay. This Sambo Master song, Kimi no Kire, that's on the list now. That's on the playlist now. I'm quite enjoying vibing to this. How will you throw things at you if they have no points? Oh no, they can't throw things at me. Oh my god. me try something. Did your points go up then, Gremlin? If you can hear this, I refunded you like 3 lots of, so 2 lots of dance, which should be 1,000, and then a bucka, which should have been 200, I think. So you should have like another 1,000 points or something. The lyrics to this song also made me cry when I was watching the anime. The list is getting bigger. Hey, dude, I'm cool with that though. Like, you know, like if the playlist grows, that means there's just more good music to listen to. This is also like this anime playlist. When I'm traveling like long distances, it's the one I use most because like it's a long ass playlist, you know. I only said good luck because it's like it's because my taste in music is a bit strange sometimes. I mean, you've heard some of my explanations. Like, I can like a song, but I'm also just like, meh. How many have I added now? No idea. No idea. Actually, don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 songs so far. Oh, this is Gravity, but because it's Spotify, I can only send direct links. Dude, the direct links are fine. That's good. Because then I can open it in the... Well, normally it would tell me to open it in the... Normally when I click it, it would actually ask me if it wants me to open it in the app, but it's not doing that right now. Okay. I'll type it in again. Yoko Kano. Okay, is this one. Cool. Added to the queue. But since I don't use Spotify, I can't listen to verify. Well, we'll hear it when it comes on. I kind of like this too. But I also feel a little bit biased to this parallelism crown because the band is Raging Signal. But my brain, being stupid, keeps like rearranging the letters so it says Renji. It's so close to my name, guys. Fucking bots, god damn it. Another show by Rock Band. Is that a song? Or with the emote, I'm confused. I'm gonna add this to the playlist though. This is pretty good. Despite my poo brain rearranging letters so I see my own name, Show by Rock is the anime. Oh, right. Okay. That whole sentence before confused the shit out of me. Brain didn't connect the dots. That's my B. Tunnel vision. Yeah, I like this song though. And I feel like this will fit my friend's kind of like cheesy vibe. My friend really likes what he says is cheesy songs. That's why he has a lot of like idol music in this playlist. Or like Love Life songs, because like to us that's cheesy. I mean, a show about like music better have good music. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to think I might be really simple because like I feel like you guys have caught on to sort of how I like music, the kind of sound I like really quickly. Cuz like I like this too. But this also I like this for a different vibe because like this is like I feel like this is something I would sing to. You know, like I would try and learn the lyrics. Like it sounds like a quite a good song to learn to sing. Sometimes that's a vibe for me as well. Like if I'm like, oh, that's like I'd be down to like sing that song in the shower or something. Is Goblin Slayer on the list? I don't know. I don't know. I told you, dude. I don't know. I've never watched Goblin Slayer. I don't know what songs are in what anime. I don't have those I don't have those brain connections. You gave me the link, did you? Alright, I'm scrolling back now. Just have a quick look. I hope it's not that far back. I hope it's not too far back. Oh right. I don't know, cause that when you say link, that was a bit vague. I don't think it's on my playlist. Goblin Slayer. What am I typing in? There it is. All right. It doesn't seem like it's on my list, but it's on Spotify, so I just typed in Goblin Slayer rightfully. So hopefully it's the right one because it does say rightfully Millie TV animation Goblin Slayer. So I hope it's the right one. It's got all the correct information. Nah, that's my bad. That's my bad, Flocky. It's not your bad. That's on me. That's on me. I think I completely spaced on that one by accident. How dare you? Oh my god, I've streamed for 4 hours and I only just realized. We've spent so long doing this music thing. Like, this could be such an easy just chatting to do. We spent 2 hours doing this. Jesus. I'm nowhere near finishing this level either. Because, like, I have to clean all of this still. It really doesn't. Do you remember when I was worried that we're only 2 levels and we were going to finish? And that I was going to have to play some other part of the DLC? And now we're doing this? Fuck Shrek. This one's got an interesting vibe. Thank you for the Umalai. Sorry, I'm not reacting to these at the moment. 'Cause every time I just see myself pop back in on screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No!
No!
For fuck's sake. Why did I refund you? You fucking gremlin. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I think I'll be back before this song finishes. But I'm still gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna pause it. I'll be back in like a couple of seconds. Or like a minute or something. BRB.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Ugh.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. And that was... I don't know why that was so hard that time. Maybe I'm doing the crunches, like, deeper crunches, so now it fucking hurts. Thank you. Oh. Bloody gremlin fracture. Aren't you supposed to be, like, losing at Valo to a skunk? Why are you making me do sit-ups? Aren't you supposed to be losing? Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, that would definitely be a stream I'd be in there trolling. Both sides as well, like M and and you. I'd just be there to troll. It's like chat's a mad shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to take my wrist brace off. It's getting sweaty. Oh, that felt good. Oh, my wrist just clicked, but like, that felt really good. Oh, that felt amazing. That was lovely. Flocky. Are you asking because you want you to ban you? Like, why you? I wouldn't ban you. Why would I ban you? I actually haven't really banned anybody. You know, besides bots. Like, actual people, I've not really banned anyone. Any actual users. I think maybe I've banned one person. Because they came in and immediately, like, tried to sell me something. And I was just not having it that day. Like, I think it was an actual person, but they were, like, coming in and trying to sell me art straight away. And I was like, get out of here. I remember one time an artist came in and they were like, they were trying to be really respectful and nice about it, but they were still trying to sell me stuff. And I was like, no, I make all my own stuff. And they were like, but would you still like to have a look? And I was like, no. And, like, one of my regulars at the time was like being really nice to them and was like, I'll have a look at your portfolio. And they were like, oh, you will? Oh, thank you. And I was like, oh, that's nice of you. But I was like, I wasn't trying to be a dick, but like, I basically came across as a dick because like, I was like, nah, I don't want to see. I make my own stuff. I'm good. And they were like really trying to beg, but like, yeah. I was just like, you know, I didn't have a harsh tone or anything whilst I was saying it, but I was like, no, I'm okay, thank you. I make my own assets. I'm not in need of art, thanks. I was like, good luck to you though, but yeah, don't. I don't need anything, so like, you're probably not gonna find any business here. I think the funniest responses I've seen so far was Konami sent me screenshots because someone in the Discord server was trying to sell art, like sell graphics, and they they sent them a message, and then they were like, Konami was like, no, I'm okay, I don't need any art. And then they were like, oh, could you direct me to anybody like who might need it? And Konami's response was, I don't know that I can help you. Everybody in Renji's server makes their own stuff. And that was like one of the last things they said, and then they messaged me straight away, and I was just like, that's kind of a funny response to be like, no, I can't help you. But I know people who make their own stuff. Like, sorry. Shit out of luck. Whoa, that last song was super short. That last one that was all instrumental, like, that was super short. I didn't even realize it stopped. Is this the right song, Flocky? It's like really quiet. Oh, whoa, that vibe change was fast. Steel by Spark Sound Show. Okay. Interesting. It's a good song. Like, it's interesting. I wouldn't add it to my list though, because I feel like the vibe changes too much for my liking. Like, it's a pretty decent track, but like the vibe, I don't know. I feel like it like switches too much. I'm just kind of like, can't be bothered, man. Like, what are you trying to do? Whee. Oh, I hate this. That there's like on both sides. I cannot tell right now. It's confusing the shit out of me. Like, obviously, like where it's sort of darker, but then like where it double layers because there's dirt on one side and dirt on the other side. This is pissing me off. Ah. I can kind of tell, but I can't at the same time. Like, just do a full clean of both sides and then see where you miss. I'm trying. Use my eyes. I'm trying. I actually think this is the one time where using this, like the dirt sense, is not helpful. Okay. So I know this side is done. That side is not done. But that's fine. See, this is another example of a song that I'm like, this isn't bad, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't put it on my playlist because like, I feel like I'd get bored of it after a couple listens. I am very picky. I'm incredibly picky. This is why I don't normally do this. Is because like, I can like a song, and it's not that I don't appreciate a song, but like what makes it on my playlist and what doesn't really is like super subjective to my poo brain. That's why a lot of my friends don't recommend me music anymore. It's because they're like, oh, fuck you, man. Like, a lot of my friends are just like, God damn it, dude. You are like one of the toughest people to please when it comes to music. And sometimes you can get the vibe right on. Like, I actually really like, I'm vibing with this song, but I am just like, for whatever reason, I'm like, I don't think I'd listen to it too many more times, though. I don't know that that is all that true. Jesus. Ulysses, are you trying to confuse me with all the that's? Kyo Kaisen. It's all kanji. That's the first one that comes up, so I'm gonna hope that is this one. Yeah, songs like this aren't my cup of tea. I feel it's meh. It's not like it's good, but like You know when you're like, would I listen to this more than 2 or 3 times? No, not really. I feel like it's not a song that personally I would like re-listen to. So like to me, that's not playlist material because obviously like when you put a song on a playlist, you're like, yeah, I would listen to this again and again and again and again and again, you know, until it's burned into my brain. Yeah, it's like not replay material to me. It's still good. It's just I wouldn't listen to it that many times. Because it's like another way I think of it is like if I put this on my playlist, would I skip this song? And if on my mind I say yes, I would skip this more often than not, then I'm like, yeah, it's not going on there because what's the point? If I'm going to skip the song, it just there's no point of it being on a playlist. Yeah, right? Like if it's going on the playlist, that means I can listen to it like time and time again and I won't skip it or I only skip it once or twice. Like I'm not going to skip it that many times. But this is one of those where I'm like, yeah, I like it, but like I can see myself skipping this song a lot. It's one of those where it's like I like it, but I feel like I need to be in the right mood to want to listen to it. Which is fine, you know, everyone's got those kind of songs, but oh, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I vibe with it because this is giving me those like weird 2000s anime music vibes, like you know, like rap song vibes, but at the same time it's like so weirdly chaotic. My brain's also a little confused because I'm like, what is going on? Okay, I don't know what specifically about it I like, but it's on my playlist now. I've added it. I don't know why. Something about it I like it though. It tickles my brain just the right way for some reason. It's the weird chaos of it all. I don't know why. This would be my first time hearing the full version. This feel, you know what? I think I understand why I like this. This kind of feels like something I would have listened to back when I was a teenager. Like when I was like 16, 17, that kind of feels like something I would have listened to. And I would have been like really into that song. It's it's weird. This is on our playlist. This sounds so familiar. I think this is on the playlist. Or some If not this song, something from this band is on our playlist, but this sounds really familiar. Okay, maybe not this song, but this band is definitely on our playlist. Yeah, we've got 2 of their songs on our playlist, but not this one. I'm going to put the other 2 songs on the queue from this band that are in our playlist. And I'm actually going to add this because I kind of like this. I like this band's sound. It sounded similar to one of the other ones we have. My friend is going to be like, what the hell, dude? You go like a long time not adding any music. Now you just added like a whole bunch. And I'm going to be like, oh, I had help. And he'd be like, yeah, of course you did. Mainly because he knows I'm a creature of habit. I don't really go searching for new music by myself. Not without a reason. I thought the band name looked familiar. When you sent that to me, like when you put that as a suggested, Ulysses, I was like, I feel like I recognize that band name for some reason. Turns out, because we got 2 of their songs, now we have 3. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boo. It doesn't feel like there's like a whole lot more to clean, but then you look around and I'm like, oh shit. I have so much more of this room. So much more of this aquarium display. He's a kind of crazy. Like, it doesn't feel like that much. But it is quite a bit. Oh, another one from my guy Ulysses. Bad Candy Yuka-DD. I've not heard of that before. Bad Candy. Add it to the queue. I have to admit, this has been fun. You can do it, Domino. Ending 15. It was a very nice op. I do remember that. Ending 15 of Naruto Shippuden. I have not watched any of Naruto Shippuden, the anime. Again, Naruto was one that I read the manga, so I was like, I'm not watching the anime. At least Shippuden. Like, when I was a kid, before I started reading manga, I did watch up to the Chunin exams of regular Naruto, like, before time skip, before Shippuden. But once Shippuden came around, I was, like, reading the manga, so... I probably did. Oh, also, Ulysses, I think this is the song I was mistaking it for. Because, you know, like, bands often have, like, the same kind of sound. This is definitely the song I mistook it for. The previous one for this one. like, because they, at least to me, what I haven't heard the other one before, like the one you suggested, it's got a similar, like, a very similar sound to this. But I like this song too. I actually don't ever skip this song. I fucking love this song. Do 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. Good song, this. Has this ever been on an anime? Like, I don't know. I feel like my friend told me and I just forgot. Oh, another link. Escalate. Alma. Okay. Escalate. Alma. Da ba da ba da. Add to queue. Actually, let me remove this one because this other one looks exactly the same as the one you sent me, and I should just do that as a precaution. If you guys send me one and I see something that looks exactly the same, I should just pick that for safety. If this has been in a show, I don't think I've seen said show. Yeah, I was going to say, I think this was one of the rare songs my friend was like, yeah, no, this hasn't been in an anime. This is just a really good song. But I don't remember because there's like a handful of them where my friend was just like, no, I just added it because it's a fucking great song. What is the title of this song? It's all in Japanese. I shall put the link. Sorry. I don't know. Me no no. Gomenne. I'll see if I can find it. Detective, Eldritch Detective Anna on the case. Love how you can't copy and paste. Yeah. I mean, I might be able to because I'm using the Windows app for it, like, but at the same time, you know, it might just be faster this way because then I can also get back to the game. You know? I still do actually technically have a game to be playing right now. Tokyo Ghoul. Ah. Okay. Guess we both don't know things. Is that a rare one that Ulysses has not seen? I know, you are so fast on these things. It's kind of funny. Are you sure you're not an Eldritch? You're not an Eldritch detective? I feel like you could be. There's new layers of Anna's lore. You can ignore me, by the way. You don't have to add these things to your lore. Oh, this is their other song. Right. Yeah, I recognize this. This is, yeah, This has been played a bunch of times whilst I've had this playlist on. This song. It was in Route A, really? Yeah? Trust in our... No, my two brain cells are fighting for third place. Too much for me. That's smart. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, come on. Hey. Giant. Yeah, it's probably because I didn't get the backsides. There we go. Alright, close your mouth. Also, this song is from the same one I sent. Oh, so it was in the same series. Okay. Believe this is one of the endings and the one I sent was one of the openings. Ah, okay. I know I normally wouldn't do like suggestions and stuff, but like I've actually really enjoyed this. Even if it's not like, oh, I'm going to add that to my playlist or whatever, like, and this might have to be a thing I do more often. Why you like it? I just think it's fun, you know, like, have you guys, music that you guys like, I also get to hear things that I might not normally listen to, you know? So, like, yeah, I kind of like it. I see why some people do it now. That's the thing, like, other streamers do this all the time, you know? Like, oh, yeah, here's a playlist, you can request a song and stuff, and I'll put it on Spotify. And then they listen to the music that gets suggested to them. But, like, I never understood why they did that, because I'm like, yeah, but what if you don't like the music? Like, what if you don't like the song? But now that I'm doing it, often I need to just do things myself to find out, like, what's so good about it. And, like, now that I've done it, I kind of get it. Like, obviously, you're not going to like everything. And you're not going to vibe with every single song. But, like, you might find some new stuff. Right? It is kind of a win-win because chat gets to listen to songs. It's also chat participation, like, because, you know, everybody's suggesting new music. So it's like, everybody gets involved. As long as everyone's being respectful as well, no feelings get hurt, like, it's pretty good. I feel like my friend would like this song for some reason. Number one Bunkai. Ulysses, what was this on? I feel like I might have heard this before somewhere, and I don't know why. Because sometimes when me and my friends get together and we just want to have some background noise, we put on like, you know, those sort of like videos that are like, oh, the best anime openings or the best anime songs from every year or whatever. Girls Frontline Anime. Okay, I've never watched that, so I don't know why I feel like I've heard this before then. It's okay, but like, yeah, this is more, I feel like this would be more my friend's vibe than mine. I'm not so into this song. But I feel like my friend would like this. And I don't know why. Would have been another 2022, 2021 anime might have been in a list. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. I might have heard it just like for a split second. Because, you know, YouTube and stuff. You have more friends than us. Dude, I have a lot of friends. IRL, like, my friendship group is like quite large. Surprisingly. Considering you'd think I'm like some introverted, crazy introvert that doesn't talk to anybody. But like most of my actual friendship group are like a handful of people from high school or secondary school. So let's see. So like my core group is like 9 people, not including myself. And most of us went to school together. So that's a group of 10, including me. And then we've got some like I've got some other friends from like university, so I've got like 3 or 4 other friends on top of that. Like I've and then, you know, like where my friends have like significant others that I also get along with, they're also my friends. So, you know, take that I don't know, take 7 of those original 9 that I mentioned and add another like 7 people. Like, I actually have quite a lot of friends, surprisingly. And like, that's not me trying to brag, by the way. I don't know why people want to be my friend. I honestly don't know why any of these people are still my friend. Like, they put up with me. I don't know why any of you put up with me. I don't know why anyone puts up with me. I don't know why I put up with me. Well, I've got no choice. Obviously, I'm me. But, yeah. It's just weird. You like pain? Oh, okay, well, you're in the right place. What'd I do? I was just being honest. Right. Unless you send me a link. Let me open this one as well. Oh, thanks for the head pats. Vondi. Yep. That's that one. You were being serious too, Mastermind. Why? You just being honest? Like, because I'm stupid? What do you mean? You know, besides the obvious. I know I'm dumb. God, I've got enough hours of live stream evidence to show that I'm kind of dumb most of the time. I have very rare footage. It's not. I don't have that much footage of any big brain moments. Maybe some, but not a lot. This isn't bad, this song. It's alright. Like it, I know it is because you know obviously of what we're doing, but like this just has anime song vibes. Like if I didn't already know we were just like listening to anime music, there's definitely. I was referring to the fact that I can just throw stuff at you. Fair enough. You do like that redeem, like on most channels I find Mastermind, but I'm cool with it. I like it too. I appreciate you for redeeming things, sir. I appreciate all of you that redeem things. I always worry that I've got like shit redeems. Honestly, I don't know why, but like that's always just like a thing. Do it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always just worried. I'm like, oh man, I've got shit redeems. What if no one cares? Yours are well above the average. Thank you. I basically just think about the things that I like about other people's redeems, and I'm like, can I make that work on my side? And how can I make it work for my vibe? Like, because I remember costume changes was just a thing that me and Aqua both really wanted to do. Baka or like throwing things is always a classic. You know, that's a great redeem no matter what channel you go on. That's always just a great redeem. I mean, exercise was Carlos's idea, so kudos to Carlos for that. The sound redeems I know you guys like because you guys helped me pick them. I did a whole stream about that ages ago. Like, oh, Anna sent me another song. Chain back on. Oh, interesting cover. Just chain. Oh. Oh, God. Pardon me. Too much Frappuccino. I'm getting burpy. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Did I get it all? Did I get it all? I don't drink coffee or something like that. I like green tea. It's been growing on me. Matcha or green tea is ever since I went to Japan the second time, I acquired a taste for it. Because before that, I didn't really like matcha. I didn't get it. Why are you growing green tea on yourself? So I never run out, Ulysses. I'm never without. You know, sometimes you're out there, you're desperate, you need the green tea, and you're like, ah, they don't have any. Harvest it off myself. You're, you're never... You're never alone when you've got green tea growing on your body. Remember that. Also, then no one can take my title as King Weeb. Were you so much of a weeaboo that you started growing green tea on your own person? No, I didn't think so. But I did. Where is your commitment to Japan? Get that weak sauce out of my face, bitch. What kind of shit is coming out of my mouth right now? Oh. I think I'm starting to understand why I might be okay at streaming. Lots of stupid shit comes out of my mouth. Are you trying to be a Toriko ingredient if you're going to have green tea growing out of you? Anna? Of course. I'm trying to be one of the legendary ingredients. You know? Or, you know, maybe the green tea that grows out of me becomes part of a legendary recipe, like century soup.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Oh, yeah, I don't want Zebra after me. Fuck, that's a good point. Also, Ulysses, I like this like funky vibe. This does not make me think Bleach at all, but as a song, I kind of like it. It reminds me a little bit of it reminds me of one of the songs on Outrun. It's Ichigo's theme? Wow. I'm sorry, but Ichigo Kurosaki is not cool enough to have a funky, like, a theme song this funky. No. No way. I like Ichigo Kurosaki, don't get me wrong, but, like, this as his theme? No. It doesn't fit. Some wires got crossed there. This ain't it, Chief. I don't know which character I would think this is the theme song for, but not Ichigo. Definitely not Ichigo. If you can have a team song, then Ichigo can too. I guess. Oh my god, I realize what this makes me think. If someone said to me that this was a song that played in the background of a Sonic game, I would kind of believe that. Don't you think? I feel like this could be in a Sonic game. Because Sonic's always got banging music. This is the song that plays in the background. Oh, I was thinking Persona, but Sonic. Oh, Ulysses. No, yeah, Ulysses has got a way better. Ulysses, that's a way better answer. Yeah. A Persona song? Hell yeah. But, like, this is, like, one of the cutscene songs or something, you know? Like, when something cool happens. I didn't come to this stream to think. And Berry, okay. A Persona 5 battle song? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Or, like, it's boss battle music, but it's because, like, the boss is, like, a dancer or something, you know? Then again, Persona can put, especially modern Persona, they could put music to almost anything. They've got great music in Persona. I cannot fault that game, like that franchise, for the music choices. They have They've been killing it the last few games. Like, it's solid music. Great soundtracks. Also, Gremlin, welcome back. Aren't you playing Valo? Wait, why does this sound familiar? I think this might already be on the playlist. No. I've heard this before, though. I've definitely heard this somewhere before. It's not on the playlist, though. But why have I heard this? Ranking of King... Oh my god, that's why. Duh. That's why. It's the anime I've been watching recently. OP2? Dude, I don't remember OP2 going this hard. Okay, this is going on the list. You've convinced me. Now that I'm hearing it outside of the anime, like... I don't remember OP2 being this good. I know... I loved OP1. Okay, OP2 is good. I still think I prefer OP1, but like the vibe is different. The vibes are different on both of these. Dude, really? That's OP2? Fuck, man. What was I listening to then? I probably wasn't. When I watch anime, I put it on in the background as I do other stuff. So I probably wasn't even actually listening to it. Nah, he'll be fine. He probably actually would celebrate the fact that I'm finally adding music. I'm not kidding you when I say like 98% of this playlist is my friend, not me. He adds most of the music. I just add things every now and again. Like once in a blue moon kind of thing. He won't be mad. It's a shared playlist. Again, he'll be happy that I just added stuff. If anything, he'll be really confused. Be like, what the hell? Where'd you find... Again, he'll be like, where'd you find all of this? You don't listen to fucking new music. And I'll be like, bitch, rude, fuck you. But also, suck it, I did. Fuck you, man. You're not the only one who can find music. I had chat help me, and then he'll be like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Dude, it already played. The one you told me to put on, Millie, like, that played ages ago. Like, it legit played ages ago. I know, because I definitely added it at that time. Like, I'm not fucking with you. Oh, I'm saying, what will your friends say? I don't know. Man, this opening is so good. So you can watch every 4 episodes and be like, oh wow, this is the thing that happened. Recontextualize. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what he'll think of a bunch of these songs, but you know, the great thing about a shared playlist is if you don't like the music that your friend put on there, you can just skip it. God knows when we listen to this playlist, I skip a lot because there's a lot of shit my friend has put on this list that I'm just like, that's crap. I don't like this song or that song or whatever, you know. Oh. Fucking hell. I feel like Anna is like really... Anna's either getting super lucky or Anna has really like started pinpointing what my tastes are like. Because this is another one of those where I'm like, I think I would have listened to this a lot when I was a teenager. Because I get that sort of like weird nostalgia vibe, but I also just kind of like the sound of it. So either Anna and myself have like very similar tastes, or Anna is really just like locking in. I feel we have pretty similar tastes, so it's pretty easy. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, unless you're like super locking in and you just happen to, you know, be like, oh, he'll like this, he'll like that. You know, you're streaming 5 hours now. Nice. I mean, I think my longest stream ever was close to 8 hours, or was 8 hours. So like, that's fine. Although you remember when I said like, oh, I don't want to be streaming till midnight. How am I supposed to, like, I don't want to hang around to raid U-Fracture. At this rate, we're gonna be here till midnight my time, and we can raid into U-Fracture. Like, this has taken me so long. By the way, another one for the playlist. I like this song. I like the sound of it. I could hear myself, like, I just know I would listen to this. But yeah, like, legit, I reckon at this point, with the amount of times I pause to like add a song, or like whatever, to add a song to my playlist, like, we're gonna be here until midnight my time. Like, we're gonna be here probably another 2 hours. Fucking 2 levels is taking me, will take me 7 hours. Like, that's crazy. Not unheard of for PowerWash Simulator, I will say. However, like, I'm still amazed though that like playing PowerWash Simulator, people actually want to like hang out with me as I just talk about whatever and do whatever whilst I fucking power wash. It just always amazes me. Because I'm not even doing like the normal like, oh yeah, you can really hear the power washer, the ASMR vibes. You know, like, I'm constantly talking and shit. Like, I don't feel like it's a cozy vibe. It's definitely chill, but it's not like cozy. This is just anime. Think if we added games to yeah, right. The game is secondary right now. This is all about the anime music. I feel like most of us are like, oh yeah, shit, there's a game in the background. My bad. Oh yeah, Renji was playing a game, right? I wouldn't blame you either for thinking that. Like, oh yeah, shit, he's playing a game. Fuck, we were here for a different reason. Game songs, you say? Oh god, that's a whole different, like... That's a whole different ball game, that. Mostly here for you. Game is secondary. Oh, thank you. You know, I definitely feel like I am one of those streamers. Like, people aren't here for me playing games. They don't... I feel like most of you don't care what I play. You're just here to, like, hang out with me. And I love that. Because that takes the pressure off. See, Flocky doesn't care. I feel like most of you don't actually care what I play. You're just here to, like, vibe and hang out with me. And again, as a streamer, that's great. Because that really takes the pressure off. Because it means I could play almost anything. And no one's going to be like, I don't want that shit. It's always a good time here, yeah? Oh, thank you, guys. That's so... I appreciate you guys for telling me how it is like that. He's lovely. Oblivion, not Skyrim, not fucking Elder Scrolls, you stupid. Masayoshi Soken. This second song, Berry, I like it, but yeah, not playlist. Like, I think whilst I vibe, it's a bit slow. I like the rock sounds, like I like the guitar and stuff and the drums, but it's a bit of a slower song. I would hear it and be like, oh yeah, cool, and then skip. I like it though. That's one of the reasons I like small streamers but not big ones. Ah, see, when I hear stuff like that, that scares me though. Because you know, it's not every, but it's like it's a lot of streamers' dream to get big, you know, and I'm like, if my best vibe is when people can talk to me and stuff, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Being big might not be in the cards for me because I think most of the people that really enjoyed me will leave at some point because it's just not the same, you know? I know people move on and stuff happens, but like, you know, I'm like, oh man. I guess I'll know when I've made it because most of the people I know will be gone. Which is sad. It's not terribly unusual. I know, but like of course I would love to be like Hollow Star's size, you know, like fucking one of those big names that just like people can't ignore anymore. But at the same time I'm like, but then a lot of you will be gone by then because like it's not the vibe. I feel I'm too embedded here that I probably won't ever leave. Anna, I appreciate you for that. I hope I don't change too much. I mean, honestly, I hope all it is that there's just like I haven't changed really, you know, it's still the same vibe. It's just there's just more people here is all. That's it. I will leave you if you're popular. You're not the first person to tell me that, unfortunately. Both of my OGs have told me that before, quite early on. So I've been trying to mentally prepare myself for it, but I don't think you ever can really prepare yourself for people basically being like, yeah, I'm leaving. It's not that I'm abandoning you, but like, you know, you just won't see me anymore because you're too big. Like I wouldn't be much of a friend if I just leave just because your community got big. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did though. It's not, we would still be friends. I wouldn't blame any of you. I would not turn around and be like, oh, we're not friends anymore because you guys left. That's pay. Like, and I'm not like that. Well, not all the time. Yeah, I know. That's the one thing I do understand as well. Is like, you know, no one's leaving from hate. It's just, you know, when it's not the vibe, it's not the vibe. I completely understand the reasoning. It's just, you know, to me, it'll be a sad day. Let's just say that. You know, it'll be bittersweet because that's when it's like, oh man, I made it, but at what cost? True, but friends support friends, at least to me. I hope you be big. I really hope. I hope we all gain success. Whatever our meter is for that, whatever our idea of success is, I hope we can all reach whatever our idea of success is. But again, my idea of success is to be full-time streamer, like making a living off of this. I don't want to be super rich or anything, but like, you know, I want to live a comfortable life while still doing this. I think that'd be great. But that means I would have to be a much bigger channel, like a way, way bigger channel. And if that means a bunch of you can't vibe anymore and decide to move on, like I just have to accept that. But it's, you know, I'll still be kind of like, oh man, That's sad. To me, it'll be sad because I'm like, do you remember? I remember when, like, for let's use you as an example, Flocky. You know, because you said when I'm past a certain size, right? So like, I'll look back and be like, oh man, do you remember when like Flocky used to come in here all the time and hang out? Like, I still can chat to you and stuff, but I'm like, it's not the same, you know, like. Hell, where both of my my OG regulars, both of them, life has got busy for them, so they can't hang out anymore, and I'm still sad about that. I still think about it all the time, you know, because like for the longest it was just the three of us. DM and Jason, like I haven't forgotten them. I know they would be here if they could, but like life is busy. But I miss them. I miss them. I really do. They're like they're the OGs. They're the first regulars that weren't my friends, that weren't my IRL friends, like coming to hang out whilst I streamed. But I'm far from it, so I don't want to. I don't want to get somber and get myself all depressed and sad, because like I'm still a fucking baby channel. Yeah, if I leave, I will leave with positive thinking, like we had fun. Yeah, I would too, but still. But yeah, still, in some ways, lucky, unlucky, we're still baby channel. Like, we're almost at 250 though. We're at 249. 249 followers on this channel. On Twitch here. So that's good. Oh, bumper chicken. Ulysses. Ulysses, I would a bumper chicken, you know. I hope I will not leave you with hate. You never know. I hope so too, bud. I hope so too. Karuma. Bumper chicken car. Very, very. Okie doke. Also, this song, Ulysses, Oblivion, not bad. Pretty good. I would not have believed this was from a game. Like, it's still kind of, like, blowing my mind a little bit. I'm like, yo, this isn't a Final Fantasy? Fiend is from the same game? Dang. Anything can happen in the future. Wait, we start game songs now? I don't know. I think because you said game songs, you set Ulysses' mind off, and then Ulysses sent me one. Ulysses has sort of every now and again been like telling me like, yo, this FF14 song, or like this one, like, or this thing, like. Okay. All right, Ulysses. This bumper chicken song is pretty good. Yeah, Flocky, I think I know this as well. Like, I feel like I've heard this somewhere. Tales of Abyss opening. Ah. Then why have I heard it? I've not even played that one. I've only played Tales of Arise. And I didn't even get the DLC. What the fuck is wrong with me? Do I like this song? This Bumper Chicken song, Kurama? Or Kuruma? Like... the song that we got robbed of when the game came over here. Wow. So this is... You've heard this, Flocky. You just never heard it with lyrics? Dude, this song is good. I like this. If you told me this was anime, like an anime... I don't know, actually. Opening or ending? What do you guys think? What kind of vibe do you get from this? Opening or ending? There's also a version of this, like, music box called Meaning of Birth, which is also incredible. I think this might be an... I think I get more of an ending song from this if it was for an anime. There's a Tales of Abyss anime. I forgot if this is its OP. I don't think it is. I could see it maybe being an opening for something, but like I don't know why right now I'm getting more of an ending song vibe. Yeah, I think if it's an opening, it might need to be a specific vibe for an anime.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Eos, oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub. Mastermind, if you're here, you got gifted a sub, buddy. Don't forget to thank Eos for it. I don't know why I said about it.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh my god, Flocky. Flocky, you as well? God dang, thank you, dude. If you got gifted a sub, please remember to thank. Also, you know, if you can afford to do so, maybe, you know, pay it forward. Not here doing my teletherapy session, just wanted to do the kind. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Anna. I think we do have very similar tastes in music, because I like that. I like this. I think me and Anna just are on the same wavelength. Kane's Salvation. Oh, that's a game I have to play as well. I haven't started it yet. Because Fracture was telling me like, oh, Near Automata is a game that they wish they could experience for the first time again, and I was like, oh, I never played it. I bought it on sale, and basically, eventually, you is just gonna be sat there watching me play. Like it's gonna be a collab, but I'm gonna be experiencing it for the first time, and they're gonna try and see if they can like relive the first experience, but like through me. I don't know how into it you will be, but either way, Nier is pretty neat. Yeah, the Dragon Guard and Nier lore is funky, and Flocky's finished it twice. All right, I've added your song as well, Ulysses. So we'll. That was actually much easier to find than I thought. When you sent it to me and I clicked on the link and it was mostly all like kanji and stuff, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to type that in and find it very easily on the app. But there it was, almost straight away. Not knowing how into the song I linked you will be not near for clarification. No problem. Ooh. Fiend? I'm liking the vibe so far. Ulysses. I'm kind of... Ooh. I don't think this would go on like my shared playlist with my friend. But this feels like a personal playlist. Like, I think this would go on my personal playlist. Yeah, I've added that to my personal playlist. Like, ooh, I kind of like. All right. This is a vibe. I kind of like this, like, club music, like, this club, like, dance music kind of vibe. But then it's also, like, Powerman 5000 tried to sue over this song. Really? Okay. Weird. You can give me a similar one? Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Flocky. I mean, again, like, that's what we're doing until I basically finish this and then I sign off for the day because I still got to eat and, you know, I'm still streaming tomorrow as well. So I don't want to hang around too long. Yeah, this is the funniest thing. I'm like, I'm still streaming tomorrow as well. Like, I can't be doing this too much longer. Because then on Thursday and Friday, I need to start recording those like simulator game let's plays for the end of the month. I got to make thumbnails and stuff. Like, I've got shit I'm supposed to have done, but I haven't yet because I've just been busy. What with it, like, so many friends having like, well, not so many, but like, you know, you had the follow-a-thon right after Marachi had the subathon, and where I mod on both channels, so like I was trying to be around, and then I still had my own things to do on top of that, you know, my own streaming and whatnot. So yeah, last few weeks have been a bit of a crazy time. Okay, I will say this right now, guys, because it looks like we're almost finished. Get your last submissions in. If you have any more, I'd say one song each, and then we'll listen to those. If there's still some, we'll do a just chatting until they're done, and then I'm gonna sign off. If you don't have more that you want to suggest to me, then that's fine. We'll just play out the last of the queue. But yeah, we're nearly done. So yeah. Survivor? Okay. God, I really hope, I really hope Fallout London works tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't. I really want to stream that game for you guys, and I've heard good things about it. That's the problem. Lots of people have praised it when it works. I just want to enjoy a make-believe version of my homeland and share it with you guys. Because, I mean, it's also like my hometown. Hope you fix the issue, or the mad developer said how to fix the issue. The mod developer even. My bad. So, like I was saying to Ulysses yesterday, basically everybody was having the same issue. Like, at that one spot. Like, it seems to just crash there all the time. So what people were saying is that you save at the train station before you get on, and you should be okay. I started a fresh save and then continued on, and I went past that point and saved in another train station that's beyond that. So I'm kind of hoping we'll be okay. Ocean room stand-in. Oh, I didn't finish cleaning that. So yeah, here's hoping that it's fair. Well, it works. I didn't download anything new or anything. Train hopping to save the game. Well, I mean, like, my thought was, if it's fine when it's at London Bridge Station, so a train station, theoretically, if I was at another train station, it should be fine, right? Theoretically. Hopefully, my thinking is correct. I'm hoping. Time will tell. But yeah, as much as I hate to do like troubleshooting kind of streams where I spend too much time like, oh, let's look at how to fix. I think tomorrow, if it breaks, I will have to just sit and do that. You know, like, I will just have to sit and be like, right, what can we download? What can we do? Never mind, it's a lot of bosses. What? The song you wanted to send? Hey, we did it. Oh. Oh, the one song is a boss battle. Okay. Look at that. Cool. Well, let me swap over to a just chatting screen then, because, we did it! Yeah, it only took us 5.5 hours. Woo! Jeez. Oh yeah, I need to change my camera as well. Which button was it again? This one? Yeah, there we go. I sort of know what my buttons do. Oh, now we get to just chill and listen to some music. Well, I always feel sorry for YouTube chat, because YouTube chat, if I've done it right, YouTube chat should not hear a damn thing. Yeah, if I've done it right, YouTube chat should not hear a freaking thing. I'll know when I check the VOD later and it's like, oh, there's a copyright warning. We slap you on the wrist, but okay, so just so you guys can't, I'm gonna take a sneaky peek at sneaky little look at the cruise ship level. I just want to see roughly how big it is, because if it's too big, then I don't know that I'll record that one. I might record the other Muckingham Files 4 and save this for like a stream. Another reason why you need to play Nier is so you can play the Nier raid in FF14 when they add the next expansion to the trial. No, we're being abandoned. What are you talking about? That's not too big. Okay. Yeah, I could probably record this. Just this one level. Might be alright. No, we're being... Has this got something to do with the music? Is this a reference with the music? And thank you for checking, Mastermind, if you could hear stuff or not. Thank you, thank you. You didn't need to do that, by the way. But I appreciate you for doing it. No? What do you mean? You're tripping? Okay. I see, I see. True light. And Ulysses submission. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm only updating my my Discord. Can you tell how many people I have as reactives on my friend? Whoops. My B. Yeah, you didn't see nothing. You know, nothing happened. Nothing happened. You guys are crazy. 21-year-old anime opening. What? This anime opening is almost as old as me. Not really. I'm 10 years older than this anime opening. No, I'm not 21. I'm 31. Stop coping. Just let me cope, man. Why you gotta be like this? What anime is this from? I don't recognize this. DN Angel. Never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Me too young for that. The music in it is beautiful. Caged Bird. Like, I like the sound of this. Yeah, I like the sound of it. It's just... it's good if you like some action and romance. Well, I like action. like, I like action. Do I like romance? Not so much. Sounds like RPG music. I could kind of see that. Yeah, kind of. It is very much an older show. I have nostalgia for it. I can't say it's like amazing by any means, though. Okay, interesting, interesting. Mm, yeah, now that I'm older, I don't like it as much as I did when I was a teen. Interesting. I love the music, but the show itself is fairly eh. Hmm. Anna, you just sort of keep hitting the nail on the head. You just kind of, I don't know how you keep doing this. I, I know you said we have we have similar tastes, so you find it pretty easy, but I don't know how you just keep doing this. It literally just feels like you're just nailing it. I don't get it. It's it's comical to me how easy this is coming across to you. I wonder if I should just link you my J Rock / metal list at this point. It feels like it. It kind of does feel like it. Like, oh my god, it's just. Oh my god, it's just so funny. I feel like I should just like. Yeah, honestly, Anna, it feels like we should just like. I should just like your playlist. I probably would vibe with quite a lot of it. Jesus. Eye Shield. Ooh, I could see that. I could see this being an Eye Shield 21. I need to finish. I need to watch that. I started the manga and I know it's amazing, but like I I just need to get on that. Eye Shield is such a good series. I only read like 15 chapters of it, but I really enjoyed everything I read. Also, you know, Murata's art is just oh, oh, just beautiful. The anime doesn't end, just to let you know. I think I would try and read the manga though. Like I know the anime is probably like good, but the artwork is just chef's kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Beautiful, masterful artwork. Honestly, like in terms of art, I feel like Murata is like one of the, if not the best, like manga artists just out there. Genius level, man. Just so much detail. It's so good. And you're getting a migraine. Are you still playing Valo? You should probably stop if you're still playing Valo. They are, yes. We'll get better soon, Gremlin. Especially because you're gonna stream. Like, aren't you like gonna stream on your own, like on your own channel in like an hour and like 15 ish, roughly? Playing a man with glasses. I don't play Valo, so like that could have been anybody. Also, you could have just made a bunch of stuff up, and I'd have to believe you, because I don't know shit about it. Murata's a top favorite artist of mine. I don't blame you, Anna. I don't blame you. Murata's art, like, for people who don't know the name or maybe don't know Eye Shield, One Punch Man is Murata. Migraine is like a really bad headache. And not like, it is a really bad headache. It is a super bad headache. Very painful headache. Very, very strong one. Migraines are no fun. I don't think I might have had one or two in my life, but like, I don't remember. Like, I don't tend to get a lot of headaches unless I'm dehydrated or something. And now that the music has stopped, it's just like so quiet. How do you get it? I'm not sure. For some people it just happens. It just like happens. Ooh. I follow the Fallout London account, like Twitter account. The team are doing a stream of it at 8 p.m. UK time on Thursday. Ooh. Interesting. Might have to check that out. They're doing a playthrough. But then, maybe it's spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't. Ulysses, don't call me out. How did you know? Ulysses is probably like on M stream or something. No one really knows the root cause of migraines, but they're just some triggers. Like some sounds, smells, sights like lighting. I just know you that well. I'm totally not watching. That doesn't sound creepy AF. Oh, God. You guys are funny. Right. Anyway. I am finished for today. But I will be back tomorrow. Same time for some Fallout London. Today's been hilarious. Honestly, it's been a great day. I've had a lot of fun today. Don't leave though, everybody. I'm going to send you over. Hopefully M and you are still going to be going for a little bit. I'm going to send you guys over there. I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate all the recommendations today, by the way, guys. This is honestly the music recommendations were fun. That I will do this again at some point, I think. Maybe not with a game in the background. Maybe if I decide to do like another art stream or something. Like, I think that's what I'll do. If I ever decide to do another art stream, like if I'm going to do, I don't know, emotes or something, we could do that. You know, like where you suggest stuff, because then it's like I could sit and draw, we can listen to music, chat, and then I can also take recommendations and stuff. I think that'd be cool. Anyway, if by any chance you were new here and you like what you saw, please consider following my channels. Give me a follow on Twitch, sub to my YouTube channel. There is my social links if you want to get in contact with me or keep up with anything that's going on with me. But the best place to find me is the Discord. I always update in the Discord. That's probably the one place I do remember to update the most when things are going on with myself. You also get behind the scenes, like when I'm out and about in real life doing random whatever. It almost always goes in the Discord. But yes, thank you for coming out, everybody. And I am going to send you over to M Skunk. M is amazing. Please, when you get over there, if you don't already, give them a follow. They're great. Also, there's there's Gremlin over there too. So why did that? That's because I didn't type it right. I did a command instead of the correct thing. I'm a stoopy. I've only been a streamer like for like 2 years or whatever. Like, God, stupid idiot. Right. But have a good day, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for some Fallout London. Bye.